Or is it? Hey, what's up, gamers? It's me. Swish. Nice. Chances of loss, not 0. Whoa. Yes. Yes. I don't know why the default option is no there. There's like no benefit to not saving in this game. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I decided I'm going to get this ending.
Well, we really don't have a choice now.
Why do you not have options? At all. Let me do something real quick.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't, right?
Like you.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Alright, I enabled skip text, but I don't know how to do
Well,
it.
we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, you're good.
There
Oh,
are 2
shit.
combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8.
Alright, screwed up. I want to go in door number 3. No, you can't. Huh? Why? Because it's impossible. Split ourselves up into 3 and 3. We give up on going through door. Okay, so there was an auto advance, and I fucked up this entire time. That's annoying. First numbers for us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option A, have 3, 5, 8 go through door 7, and 4, 6, 7 go through door 8. Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Option C, 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. Those are the only 3 options. That's it. At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team. If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
Okay, I'm still gonna manually
You
push
rolled
it
it
because
over
it's
enough,
still
or do you need more time?
because it's faster
Anyway,
if I
that's
do
the
it.
deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8? Time to choose.
Take the risk and choose door 3.
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
What? That's nuts! You've got to be crazy! Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
Liar.
That doesn't explain shit!
I've got a reason.
I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me.
I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks.
The number 7 has been entered into the red.
Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Junpei, what are you trying to figure out?
Ah, yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
All right. The only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3. The door's number.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice. So I'm waiting.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us! All that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Oh,
you
shit.
did this just so you could go through the same door as June.
Alright. So, Junpei glanced at June.
That's it?
Okay, it was on
So,
stop. My bad.
who's it going to be?
Oh, fuck, I did it all. Ah, goddamn. You just said shit.
Let's go, Clover.
Huh?
Fuck!
Oh, no, wait!
Ah! This is insane! This isn't right!
Yeah, well, you may be right, but... Go.
Who's Santa? Is that who Santa?
No.
Oh, our Santa.
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter!
True.
We got less than a minute left! No time for screwing around! Get moving!
Damn it! You and I are not done yet, bastard! Where the hell is it?
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
Damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Your pee is still a bit fucky. Okay.
Can't see a thing!
Poor Santa.
No, wait. I found it. The dead's right over here. Ugh. What? The floor's slippery.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
There's something...
Get over there! Quick! Get to the dead!
There it is!
It stopped. It stopped.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
What the... What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh, you're right. Oh, this is...
Let's get the lights on first. There's a switch over here. Okay, guys, I'm flipping it on.
What?
Hey. Oh, this is... Looks like an explosion. Just like the Ninth Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gun.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Your face is the worst.
Yeah, can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
Is that... Snake?
Oh my god. Why did this happen?
No! 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 No!
Stop! Calm down. Hey!
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here! Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
June.
Get me out of here! Please! Please! Just let me out!
June. Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please, calm down. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be all right, June. It's going to be okay, Connie. I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Junpei.
Do you feel better?
Yes, but I'd like to stay here. For a little while, at least. Junpei's body is so warm.
Well, we better get to it.
Time to refresh a little. Time to seek some sort of way out. That's where it came in from. LLR. Could have made that after you exploded, right? Bucket? I get 10. Something, something, you had to clean it up and they gave you a sponge in a bucket like this. Hey, can we just leave the past in the past? Broom?
The rabbit hutch.
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Junpei and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Don't you remember? You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
They were in the 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of these rabbit hutches. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her, into the rabbit hutch. The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over.
Oh, this room?
You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were gonna catch the killer together.
June smiled, and a little flush of life returned to her cheeks.
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would most likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sounds of crickets chirping whispered throughout the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. And June's Akane Kuroshiki's face. That night was something. Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up.
Oh, damn. Alright, Lima, I appreciate you stopping by and spending so much time chatting it up.
We waited for them all summer vacation. And
Enjoy your
they
dinner.
never showed up.
And feel free to hop on by after you're done, but I know dinner takes a while for your family, so it's perfectly fine if you don't.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
You'd felt the same way, but it was good to hear her say it.
Although, you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
Well, come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried. Because you were there with me.
Aw. She blushed furiously.
Well, you know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the subject.
I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know?
Boys are two boys, you know?
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were going to make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't going to tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
Yes. Mm-hmm. He nodded quickly, and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked at something very important.
Really?
Of course.
That hadn't been the reason, of course. He'd asked to take care of the rabbits so that he could be near June. But it had been so long ago, he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he felt back then. It would be embarrassing. He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom, and then snatched her out of the air.
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
Jeez.
I should get back to it myself.
Good news. Over the last hour, my phone's gone up by 3% battery.
That's right. The pool of blood.
How did I forget this was here? Chunks of flesh and organ. We know that's not Snake. Why are you lying, narrator?
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse?
Oh, what are we
doing?
What are we thinking?
Well,
That's
maybe it was
ridiculous.
because we're in this mess.
Despite the situation, or perhaps because of it, mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when the snake lay dead before him.
I have to survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
As I stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. Yo, got that broom! What are you doing with the broom? Big pipe. What do you think this is? Looks like luminol to me. Kind of sticky. I don't think we can wipe it off. Without pouring some water on it, it's gonna help much either. What about hot water? Hot water. If we had some really hot water, like boiling hot, maybe we could wash it off. Water tank. Yeah, I know peace, but what's OC? Organized crime. Some kind of police line? Huh? Probably? Oh shit, I missed something important. What do you say? I was looking all sad. It's not really important right now, guys. Let's just check out. Let's just check it out, all right? He's not wasting any time. Toilet stank. Something here. A wrench driver screw. It's a screwdriver. We can unscrew things with this. Is there something we need to unscrew? No water. Nothing in the toilet. If there was, that would be gross. Might be something in the tank. A key card. Red flavored. A wooden box with some luminol. Grab it from me. Oh, this is luminol. You know, forensic guys use it at crime scenes. Oh yeah, stuff goes blue when you spray it on blood. Even if the blood's been wiped off, it'll still glow. Wait, you don't really think we're supposed to use the luminol here, do you? It does seem kind of weird to use it here. But maybe I should try it just in case. LLRLRL. Let me write that down on my mobile phone. I mean whiteboard. Drainage valve operation. May cause overflow. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Ah, that's important. It's got the Mercury symbol. I mean the lotus symbol, haha. Thermometer. Screwed onto the wall. Good thing we have an unscrewer.
Hey, Junpei, you know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden. It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna, or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit.
All right, I got it!
Huh? What's up?
Nothing. Forget about it.
What was that all about?
Maybe when it gets hot, something will open. Nothing there. Nope. Valve time. Looks like that's doing the trick. Looks like there's a piece of paper in here. 957 plus. clogged. Oh yeah, we got a bucket. Bucket filled with hot water that's too hot to handle. Trying to spill it, 7. Why was June carrying it? Ah, that texture. Something in here. Oh, sure. Looks like it filled it. Wait. Just like how a toilet would flush. 25 equals. $957 plus 25 equals. That's a 2. Carry the 1. 4. Carry the 1. 1142 if my math is right. Okay, whatever. Your C is just... Was my math off? Or was it 195? I made it look dumb. In which case it would be 1152. How the heck did I mess this up? Am I missing a piece of paper? I guess so. Oh yeah, I'm still missing something from this. Yeah, I never used the broom. How do you check them? Do you not trust me? Jesus, Junpei, check them all. I forgot about the toilet paper. Skytail cipher. Wrap a piece of paper around a stick and then write several sentences around it. Okay. Then you unwrap the paper. You can't tell what the original message was, right? That works more or less. Saber, you have a stick that's the same diameter as the original one. Well, we happen to have a stick of sorts. I can't tell what that says. Okay. 634. Alright, let me go check that luminol again, because I don't know if I wrote... Alright, it is an 8. It is an 8. So now I can just add 4 to this. So 6, 7, 7, 1,776 should be the answer. Hey, we did it. Guess I'm still the smartest man alive after all, huh? As a stream so far, I'm having a good time.
There's a large iron door at the end.
I'm having a real good time. I got a whole subscription. That was cool. How you doing, Anthony?
Let's take a look. Huh? What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. Alright, let's go.
Smart.
Junpei, look!
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think it's... a map of the ship's interior?
Yeah, it's been an 8-hour stream so far.
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor, then.
8 hours, 12 minutes, 35 seconds.
We'll have time to study
According
it
to
later.
Twitch.
Let's keep going for now.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, it's one sitting Saturday. The Saturday where I play a game in one sitting.
What the...
You're shitting me. We're back.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay.
Hydrate? Sure.
Lotus? What are you...
You should take care of yourself, Dad. Drink a bit. Get up a bit. Drink some water. I did get up a little bit ago.
How could you do this to us?
Yeah.
Knock it off! We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
What?
Go have a look. I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number. As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut, so you can get in there. There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there, too. Anyway, let's take a look.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah, that's about the size of it.
What the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
Fine, let's go.
My goodness. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it.
Oh, the anime character with the flesh escape room from 2008 aesthetics. Yo, this game's actually the shit, not gonna lie.
And waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake.
That is basically what
give
this
up.
is, though. This is originally a DS game.
He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door, and then 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for
I
Snake
do love
by a
anything
single
that
killer.
feels like it came from that decade, though.
Yeah, that means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah, that means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Alright, we've kind of already heard
Just one of
this.
us.
Why don't you calm down a bit? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious?
What?
Exactly. Any gain. Whoever makes it 0 is...
Then you're saying that Zero is...
Yet, that is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another.
I'm also
And form
getting
a strong
Danganronpa
bond of
vibes.
friendship.
It's made by the same company. This came first, though. They're both Spike Chunsoft games, I'm pretty sure.
Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that
Or at
mean
least,
that the person who
the
killed
director for
Snake-
this is, like, really, really good friends with the director of Danganronpa.
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself.
And this probably inspired Danganronpa a lot.
If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game, doesn't it?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake,
Something's still strange. Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
Really, Junpei? I confess I'm a little disappointed. Usually you're rather sharp. Isn't it obvious?
Wait, it is?
This ship.
Huh?
Zero said, this ship, several times when he addressed us.
Fair. We didn't get this dialogue last time, for sure.
If he weren't here, he wouldn't say this ship, would he? He'd be saying something like, that ship, or the ship.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. If Zero's on the ship, where is he?
I think Zero is one of us.
Yeah, I do highly recommend this game. It's one of my favorites. I played it for the first time this summer, and it was really, really fucking good. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Isn't this ship going to sink in a few hours? If Zero was here with us, he'd be putting himself in danger. Why the hell would he do something like that? There's no motive.
You don't believe me.
Aw.
Clover,
Clover, I understand what you're feeling. You don't feel that you can trust any of us, but you have to understand. The more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap. Zero was the one who did those horrible things to your brother. Do you want to let yourself be manipulated by someone who would do such a horrible thing?
No, this line hits different now. Zero's the captain, right? He'll obviously be in the captain's quarters, duh. It's funny you should say that.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
That's where the captain's hideout.
Then we need to move now.
True.
7. Clover, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you? We must go. We have very little time left.
Our next destination is Mercury. Here we go.
Oh, that's the...
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Oh, I see. It's got the Mercury symbol.
Now we can go.
Looks like there's only 2 floor buttons working.
C and bottom.
Time to head down then.
This is a numbered door.
Yeah, it's door 2.
So who should go through the door this time?
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
I'll go too.
And I suppose I need to go too, then.
All
That was easy.
We're taking off.
Okay, please be careful.
Jesus. You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Oh,
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
Shut up! Shut up, 7. Shut up!
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Where the hell is it this time?
Ha! Bottom of the sea, I get it.
I don't see it!
Oh, there it is! It's right there!
Hey Anthony, I just realized something. Are you subscribed to me on YouTube?
It stopped.
I'm going to be uploading this entire video on YouTube after I'm done.
Yeah, it stopped.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
In case, I don't know. I want to, like,
I'm not sure it's something I'd want
check
to
it
get
out or
used to.
something? I don't know.
We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
I guess that's also, like, an unreasonable amount of content for a human to consume at once, so... maybe not.
Damn right.
Alright. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
Appreciate it. Alright, cool. Just checking.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
But just in case, I can do this now.
Alright, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
Seek a way out. Ah, of course. Toilet paper. Alright, let me clean off my whiteboard. Wow. A lot of little hand sanitizer to make the job a little nicer. Wait, 1/4 equals E. Well, that's just base 16. Wherever 0 is, it really does love algebra. Really hates it. Wait, what? Oh, he really does love algebra or really hates it. Okay. Checks out. Blank. No light, huh? Just a solid beam of light. Sink. Nothing's shining on it. Very dark. Hard to turn faucet. Mirror is ridiculously high. Aha, a drawer. No matter how hard you pull, it won't budge. Doesn't look like it has a keyhole. Desk is old and rusty. Chair ain't got shit. Somebody made some blue wavy lines on this mirror with blue paint. It's drawing of a blue scarf? No, maybe not. This thing's pretty unique. It has a square drain. Blue wavy line. Oops. Toilet is disgusting. You don't expect me to touch that thing, do you? If you don't want to, then I'll do it, alright? A moon? What a filthy, disgusting moon. That's a good line. It's pretty filthy, but it's a precious hint. Let's remember it, alright? Paper seems pretty old. How can you touch that? It's horrible. It's not like I have a choice, do I? Also not like I want to. It's just hanging from the wall. You can pull it to flush the toilet. The toilet is vile. Unsurprisingly, Lotus refuses to go near it. Oh, there we go. A towel. Don't wonder if the design means anything. A hint, perhaps. That looks cold, like you freeze to death in the winter. If I tried to sleep here, my skin would dry out in no time. It's not like you're that young anymore. That shouldn't really matter. My Junpei, aren't you lucky? It seems you'll die before you have a chance to grow old and hideous. I'm sorry, you're right. Dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. There's nothing in this drawer. Something's not right, though. The handle on it doesn't really fit. It looks messy. There's a mirror on the other side of this drawer. Kind of an odd shape. Looks like someone attached a handle with a screw after the fact. Looks like we need a screwdriver or something. No puzzle that'd be that small. Looks like there's something in there. No dice. Still can't see anything. It's like a chair for prisoners. Isn't that obvious? Look, I don't want to touch anything unless I have to. Lois is not having this. Looks like the design's part of the towel. Do you think it means anything? On the towel, it looks like water is flowing from the river to the spring. Think that means we need to make water flow from here? There's no knob. Find a knob or something to work this one. Maybe make something work. Alright, third room. Sun. This handle's pretty loose. Think it'll come off if you pull it? It fell off. Handle doesn't really fit on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it. Inside of the hole is threaded, like you're supposed to screw something in there. We haven't seen any that fits though. Toilet paper too, huh? Probably won't need it for anything. This part's thinner than the rest. In fact, it doesn't really look like it's part of the rest of this thing. This rod feels loose. Let me give it a couple turns. Moon! You're saying you're okay with people theorizing what stuff means? I don't mean to spoil anything. Sun! You can guess whatever you want, it's fine. We already have, we've already, like, had some pretty heavy spoilery things happen. I'm just going back to get other endings now. Also, screwdriver. Or kind of drawer for that screw. And a screwdriver looks like a soldering iron. I think it's the same sort of industrial grade screwdriver. Oh. We can unscrew any Phillips head we run into. Got a knob. Hey, did you break it, Junpei? No, dude. Seems weird to have a handle on a wooden drawer like this. Metal handle. This handle looks like it should be the handle of a faucet. House already has a handle. This bed's a mess. Not even a bed anymore. Dirty blanket. Looks like there's a tile in the drain. Alright, let's figure this out. That doesn't work. Bar's been shot from somewhere. Picture on the mirror. Oh. And drawers screwed in. Are there many endings? Yeah. There are more than 5 endings. I'm gonna take this drawer. Oh, we got both screws. Okay. There's nothing in here. Maybe the drawer is what we need. Let's yank it out. Ooh. Let's bump on the back. Let's combine it with the other drawer. Damn. Okay, now we have a few things to do in here. Notice. There we go. Sounded like something falling. I heard it too. Let's open the drawer. A tile. Red, blue, and gray. Several lines for each color. What does it mean? I guess as good as mine. put this knob on. Sweet, got the handle on. Dryer fits the faucet perfect. Oh, the handle I got off the dryer fits the faucet perfect. Now I can turn the water on. Junpei, what are you doing? Pretty obvious that I'm running water. I can see it, I'm asking why you're letting it run like that. Think about it. This faucet didn't have a knob when we found it, right? What do you mean? Well, just watch. Anytime now. Hey, water's filling up. Doesn't that just mean the pipes are clogged? Oops, let's turn it off for now. Has anything changed? The water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Junpei, I'm leaving this on you, alright? I just want to make sure I looked at the sheet itself. Yeah, it looks cool. The red lines line up on top of the elements.
What the? Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy.
It's just dizzed out a bit, you know?
Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back. I think I've been here before.
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi. Like, Nona.
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Huh?
Wait, under this bed. The hole's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why. It was all over TV and the newspapers every day.
Those 3 kids plus 4 or 5 more is 8. If you had 0, that's 9. Dramatic music cute ensues.
So you're saying you were investigating it?
Damn, that's clever.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. And I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to been it. That's why I went to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement there. Men in black suits, many of them. carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. And I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head. Drop the gun. I kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A drug?
A needle. A drug.
That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
Zero's an ace. And he's got some weird catchphrases, like Bioshock. And that lets him control them. And that's how they open the door and shove Mr. Shower Death into that room. Oh, and shoved Wait, yeah.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts.
Good theory.
Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. It was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed, and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5, or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed. I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
My inside man?
Tonight,
Sorry,
the ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
I realized he's talking about this guy, but then I thought of, I thought that's like what he calls his inner monologue. That really got me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids.
Be stupid enough to not guard the cell they put someone in. It's like the Forsaken Fortress Malbums in Wind Waker. Checks out.
Checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. Then... Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off.
7 kind of reminds me of one of the Season 1 villains from Jackie Chan Adventures.
Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that.
That's what I'll be calling my inner monologue now. Please do.
I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids, too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling.
Tonight's gonna be a
I
good
think
night.
one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay? I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself.
Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona. I think that's all I got. Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop.
Girl. No, she really is a fan of Thief.
I can't really
Forgot
use
about the
any of
fan
this
of Thief
information
references.
anyway. I didn't learn anything about the Nonary Game or Zero. Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago? And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that? I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
Probably use this to affect the light. That symbol appears. Sun and a moon. 4 and 7. 4, 7. So 4's on top. Just to make sure. Yeah, sun. 7 is moon. This thing didn't do anything right. Alright, I can... Oh, it shows me his pipe. Like special wealth toilet paper. Okay. Alright, that was just hard to move, I think. A bunch of tiles on the spell emergence. Maybe it means you need to emerge out of here. Same results. Oh, that reminds me. Okay. It's a terrible bed. Never sleep on a bed like that. Can't get this wet can. Just hold the drawer without a handle. Where do we put this in here? Oh, that's just to reflect light. I got that. Oh, right. Okay. So sun is 4. chair to click. Could've just brute forced that from the beginning. Moon is 7. 3, 4, 5. Oh, iron lethargy. Mr. Hydrate, thank you. How many times is that? Okay. Cells each have a symbol. Or the cells each have a symbol. The sun and moon cells are those numbers. E equals 14 is everything. So 1447 is equal to the values of the other cells. Wait, if they're kidnapping kids for an experiment, that'd be child labor. Where are they keeping the skateboards? Man, without context, that is a wacky, wacky thought process. Junpei, did you hear something? You mean the dark room? Now to hold this 14 times. Oh. Oh wait, it said something changed in here. Or at least something was heard from here? Oh! Well, there we go. These are weird lines. Oh, that's... Oh, they all say 14. Okay. So, if E is equal to 14, and this door has a bunch of E's on it, looks like we've investigated all the rooms. The only mystery left is that door. Let's crack that mystery. Got 4 tiles. Boop. 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 Ah, once again, I'm the smartest man in the world. Here's something unlocked. Does that mean we got it right? It looks like we did. The 14 hidden on the time. If you convert that to hexadecimal, it's an E. Basically, the E's in emergence are the 14s from the tiles. So if we replace that gives us the answer. You really care why it worked? Let's just get out of here. Let's go. You found it.
What the hell is this place?
Oh, this room is really creepy.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now. Figures.
Yes, the Mrungamore room.
It's locked, isn't it?
Alright, now the Mrunk's room. There we go.
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Oh, my phone's up to 22. Very good.
Looks uncomfortable to say the
21.
least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
It looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel.
Glass.
Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Blood?
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
A really creepy chair. Makes me think it was used to torture people. Can't open these manacles without a key. You know what else glass has over? Not sure I get it, but time to hydrate. weird symbols on them. What kind of symbol? Looks like it's the sun symbol. And it was locked in place. They have a sun engraved on them. Summon on the screen. The device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment is completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. I don't know what this thing is, but we gotta figure out the puzzle. Next to the torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Anyway, we just adjust the switches to match the blocks up on top, right? Adjust the switches at the four corners of the screen, then press the check button. Junpei, we don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. Lots of things you can do. All onto this corner. Okay. Adjustment is complete. Now proceeding to the execution phase. To complete the execution, data must be collected from subject. Once preparation is finished, place subject into here. Oh, I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. Got a bad feeling about this. Means one of us is gonna have to sit in the chair. Well, 7's not gonna fit in that thing. So you or me, Junpei. Collecting data. I wonder if it's gonna run electricity through the subject. I wonder if it's gonna run electricity through the subject. There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's gonna zap the brain with a little electricity. That doesn't sound safe. Anyway, we still have to prepare. We can talk about this after. We figure out what it means by preparation. Alright? Once it's prepared, so maybe we ought to ask it what we need to do. Disposal tank is closed. Please fill it with water. Try something here to open the tank. Looks like the only controls are in the room. Okay. Ominous looking instruments here. An adze and a hammer, a pair of forceps. Other things that are too old or broken. Glass of water! I have no idea what they are. Hey, does this wrench look way too new to be here with all this other stuff? It does. It's not rusty at all. Brand new wrench. Considering where you found it, I have to wonder how it was used. Knock it off. I don't want to think about that. I've already seen plenty of things that are a lot more cruel than that. You're unexpectedly sensitive. Let's not think about stuff. Talk about stuff that doesn't matter, okay? We gotta find out somewhere we can use this thing. That's the door. There's no point. Tank is connecting pipes. Nope. Something. No. But this one connects a pair of pipes. Could have just done the same thing with more pipes. Doesn't really seem like they need to fit it here. Oh, I wonder if there's a reason for it. A ton of knobs here. Doesn't seem like I am doing anything. Think it's broken? You just gotta turn on something. Of course they would. All I can do is turn something on or off. What's important is what they turn on or off. Let's say the floor's going to suddenly open up. Can't see. I can see some oil or something down there in the base of the lever. Looks like it's got some movement to it. Should be able to pull this one. Is that water? What the hell? What's going on? If we calm down, it's just water going somewhere. Sounds like it's underneath us. That means the floor. Oh, Junpei, look. What's she? Oh, damn! I can see through the glass now. EDBF. I'll write that down on my whiteboard. A couple letters of blood written on the shark's belly. Instead, looks like the letters are E, D, B, and F. Where these are for has to be somewhere in the room. I just realized these are. Think they mean something? No idea. I mean, red looks more dangerous, but other than that, the bottom of this one looks covered in rust. I don't think it will move at all. So press E. There you go. Alright. E, D, E, F. What? This strange noise comes from the chair. Looks like it's been turned on. R.I.P. Dancing Shark. No! I guess the puzzle here had the power to be sent in a specific way. Or had the power sent in a specific way. He's now still not doing anything? Nope. Manacles are still locked in place. They got a sun symbol engraved on them. Right. Oh. Car's bolted on pretty good. Should be able to get bolts off the wrench. Oh yeah! Sweet, it's open. Hole's too small, I can't see in with the cover off. You can't see in, but I think that's good enough to stick your arm in. Are you seriously going to do that? Could be something dangerous in there. I'll admit it scares me a little, but we need to see if there's anything useful. Here we go. I think I can feel something. Small, cold, and hard. The sun key. But we gotta use it on something that's not a door. Sun key should fit in the keyholes on these manacles. Alright, sun key, and you go. And yes. They're open. I don't think we're gonna need the sun key again in here though. Just seems unlikely. Alright, sun key, you've done your job. Into my pocket with you. I don't think examining the chair is gonna cause the machine to do anything. I should probably take a look at the monitor. The restraining device is unlocked. Please seat the subject in the device.
Well, like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But...
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with. Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much. No, tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters?
You've got kids?
I guess let's get rid of this key because the dev doesn't want us making any more bugs clogging up your inventory.
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei.
Don't worry, we just put it in a mallet space.
They're twins. I had them when I was young after... well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Wait! Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nono. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
Oh my god!
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh. No way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Tell my 16 missing daughter that I love... 16 missing daughters that I love them all forever.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you. But... And then... that was when...
Thanks for shortening it for us, game.
From there, it looked like... just as if... finally... That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Oh my god. Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. And 9 days later, they came back. They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they despaired. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. And how can I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
They executed Order 66.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital?
Hospice.
For a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment? I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them. Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
Experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The Nonary Game, 0, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down. System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour. If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with.
Phone is now at 26%.
Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right. Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Lotus, okay, let's do this.
Oh yeah. Okay. So I need to get him. Oh, and I don't need all of them. Shit, I've been doing this wrong. Okay. Oh. We're all correct on this side, but if I check, it's gonna give me an error because it's from the other side. Let's turn that off. Try that. Very close. And yet still somewhat far. Dang. That's so close. Just so far. Oh. Two was actually, one was 2-2 and the other was 1-1. Fuck me. That's kind of hilarious. Oh yeah, thanks for the lurk, Anthony. This is brain surgery simulator? Basically. No idea what all this means or how you're supposed to solve the lurk. Amazing command. Only a computer science guy could figure this out. Honestly, this game feels like it was completely designed by computer science students. Like, all the puzzles are like, know what hexadecimal is. Fucking, figure out what digital roots are. All these other shenanigans. Notice you're alright? Yeah. Glad nothing bad happened, but I don't think my life just... I do think my life just got a little shorter. Get you out of there right away. Shouldn't take long for me and Seven to get her out of there. Let's get out of here now. Being guinea pig is not for me. Camp straight. I don't ever want to see this thing again. Hey, we did it.
The hallway goes to the left.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
Let's go. Okie doke.
An elevator.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C deck. Huh? No one's here.
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
Hey, Junpei!
We should follow him.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door. And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open that door.
My hair is looking pretty blonde right now.
All right, time to open this.
Hold on a sec there.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet, right?
To show?
That's...
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Then we can't open this door.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know? We can't just stop... Hey! It opened.
What?
And the others must have found the Jupiter key.
Sun symbol. We're like just a thin circle.
Well, what are we waiting
There's
for?
a dot in the middle.
What? Why?
This was the first ending I got, by the way.
What the hell? What the hell happened? Clover. Nothing. She's dead.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key! Give me the sun key!
Why?
Why do you think we have to get out of here before the murderer comes back?
The murderer?
Santa, Clover, and Ace. 3 people, 3 dead bodies. That means that the person who had killed them was... Huh. No, it can't be true.
Give it to me! Let's go! Open! Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe. It's open.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
And how would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
But I don't see any other doors.
Ooh, they're made of stone.
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling. We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse. Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
I can't take this anymore. No one can. No. It's a lie. It's gotta be.
Uso Desho.
This can't be real. No. It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie.
Yeah, I made this up. Don't worry.
It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something. Or a dream. It's made up. Ah! Ah! Connie!
Connie! Connie, hang on! Connie!
Junpei?
Oh, man. Connie, there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Junpei, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Junpei. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Junpei. Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. All right, Connie? You... Ow, what can I do? Damn it! What's that? A submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here? That's it! Hang on, all right? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No, don't go. Please, don't go. Please, just stay with me, okay? I want to be close to you, Junpei. When I...
Connie.
Junpei, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei.
Are there different endings based on your speed through the characters? Oh, speed through the chambers. No, they're, hold on. They're just based on what door you pick. And it flows like this, essentially.
A really long time. Junpei, do you remember we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school?
Oh, Anthony, did I miss a hydrate from you? No, I got that.
They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Really happy. Junpei, I feel sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Junpei. Thank you so much.
Connie! Connie! Connie!
Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Connie's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. It rang 5 times when it faded.
5 o'clock.
Quietly, gently, softly, he set Candy down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly, he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign that they had ever been there. It was as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly, he made his way to the door that he'd come through. He approached it. It opened, sliding. apart, with a sound like a grinding stone. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. His heart rattled in his chest. An empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake of blood, a sea of blood. 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet was gone. He stared. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. Couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. A part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured out from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around. The door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion. Simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached out for the hatch. And then he was floating in water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Ooh. One dead body lay behind door number 5. The body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room. Body of Snake. At the central staircase were 3 more. Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses. Those were 7 and Lotus. Just to clarify, that was a snake. And in this very room lay the body that had once been Connie. And now Junpei would join them. Who then had killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly, he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. That's another ending down, boys! How many left? Let's go again! Yeah, sure thing. The end. Or is it? We all die by a yellow submarine. Yeah, let's save. Wow, look at that. 3 out of 6 squares. Alright. I'll just grab this real quick.
1, 2, 3, 4. Just don't.
Alright, I'm gonna skip this. So, Santa and June wants 6, 7 and Lotus. Okay. So we're going through door 2.
My choice is door 2. Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure, here.
I had 3 pieces of paper ready, and I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out.
Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
Alright, So we know who's going through door 2. It'll be me, Lotus, and Junpei. The only problem's the other 2 teams.
June and I want door 6.
Clover and I choose door 1.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people.
Why don't Santa and June go into door 1 with Ace?
Huh?
Well,
Then what will you do, Clover?
I'll be waiting at the stairs. You guys are coming back here, right? That's what 7 was saying, wasn't it?
We aren't going to be split up permanently.
You have to complete every ending to figure out who it is. I'm not sure if you do.
We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the Nonary game works.
I'm sorry.
The last, like,
Just wanted to
2
be
hours
yourself
of this playthrough might have been optional, I'm not sure.
You understand, right?
But it feels wrong to not explore it.
all right. I'm going through door 1. That all right with you, June?
Yes.
Well, we'll be going then.
Clover the prequel to
Move
Junpei.
to.
Style-wise, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Very true.
Let's go.
I won't see June for a while, but this was my choice. I'm just going to have to suck it up. 7 said we'd all see each other again, and I'm going to believe that. The other group went to A deck to go through door 1. Clover joined them. Our group is on our way too. We're heading to the bottom deck using the elevators. I wonder what we'll find down there.
We ready?
Yeah, anytime.
Okay.
I'll go first.
And as soon as we enter, we'll go back in time.
Let's go.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it.
Stop.
I'm not sure it's something. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
Damn right.
All right.
Damn right.
This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
Don't worry, we're not doing this again. Junpei. Seeketh awayeth outeth. Alright. Now I'm going back here.
Just give it up, Lotus.
Actually, wait, I need to do something real quick. Let me verify something. I'm gonna save. Then I'm gonna quit. Options. Skip text off. Continue.
Clover wants 1.
Okay. We have a better skip now. So this will only skip things we've already heard. Door number 1.
My choice is door 1. Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure.
Alright, but it won't skip this even though you've already heard it. That's one advantage the sequels have over this one.
You got lucky.
But you also have to do it way, way more in the sequels.
Very well. We've decided who will go through door 1. It will be Clover, Junpei, and myself.
Like, even though we've already heard it, because we're technically going to a different branch, I think.
Our only problem is the 2 remaining teams.
It's not considered the same line.
June and I want door 6.
Lotus and I want door 2.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people. Aw.
Fine. 7, we'll go through door 6.
Sure thing. I didn't really want to go through door 2 anyway. Besides, if we've got a younger girl with us, it'll lower the average age. Right, June?
Well, I...
Pig. You just wait and see. Calling me old.
There are sequels? There are 2 sequels, in fact. And they're not as good.
That's why men are such a pain in the ass. They're about as subtle as a brick.
Damn.
And they're at it again.
I'll see you later, June.
Junpei.
Don't make that face. It'll be like what 7 said.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9.
Don't you worry.
We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the Nonary game works.
What's pretty cool is, I can basically just look at how long I've been streaming to find out what time it is. Because I started
It'll be
streaming
fine.
around noon.
I'll see you soon.
All right. See you later.
Here's A deck. It was the door on the left, right?
That should be it, yes.
Here we go. It's just as Santa and Lotus said. A numbered door.
There's the red. I'll go first. Now the 2 of you, if you would. Now. Are you ready? Shall I pull it?
Yeah, anytime.
Very well then. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Yo.
And it's open! Move it!
The OS2 is pretty killer in this game. I gotta say.
Where is it? There it is! Over there!
It stopped.
Yes, it did. Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
You already said that.
I agree.
I guess not in this timeline, though.
Now then. There's another door. Let's try opening it. So, this is the wheelhouse? Ace, you investigate the wheelhouse next door.
Very well.
Clover, you're in charge of this room. Say something.
Okay.
Something.
All right then, let's get started.
Let's get out of here. Ah, the chart room. The room where we chart. Maps I see. Fascinating. A nautical chart? There's a line on it. The route the ship's supposed to take. Probably ports. Like for a boat to stop at. What have you. Let me, I'm gonna need my whiteboard for this one, boys. Man. How can you not just love a game that makes you play with a whiteboard? Those are probably ports. Like for a boat to stop at. Looks like the lines connect the dots. Okay. 10 or so, probably? Okay. Some sort of ottoman. I mean, chair. Right drawer. Nothing. Left drawer. Nothing. And pocket watch. She just keeps looking to the floor. She just said pocket watch. It's kind of sad.
Oh, pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
Hey, man. What are you doing over in this room?
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the 2 of you. Is there a problem?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is. You checked on us. Now get out of here. We split this stuff up for a reason, all right?
But why did I say that? I didn't need to speak to Ace that way. I feel kind of off somehow.
Oh, I see, of course. I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
Ow. Ah, what the hell? Ah, my head.
Yes. There was something I wanted to check, if you don't mind.
Yeah? What's that?
Pardon me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Whoa, what are you putting your hand in my pocket for? Stop!
Just as I thought. You switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then, why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
Damn.
It's a wooden box. Maybe for letters. Clover, you ever write letters? Nothing. Shelf line of books. What's in the blue one? Ship's log. Ship's log, huh? A map. It's got the Atlantic Ocean in the middle. Hey, Junpei, what do you think these red things are? They look like pens. What do you think they're for? Who knows? What do you mean, who knows? Come on, be serious. I am. Red pins on the world map. I wonder what they mean. Hey, Junpei, you sure they don't have any, like, hints or clues or something? Oh, yeah, let me see if they match up. Oh, yeah. What do these red pins mean? Nautical charts I picked up have a map like this one. Maybe one of them matches up with the pins or something. Let's see. Looks like one's a match with the pins. We got 7 locations connected by straight lines. Each one has a word next to it. That's probably the speed. Lamp. Looks like a wilted flower. Compass. It appears to be broken out. Glass has been smashed to pieces. The helm. Steering wheel might be a more appropriate term. This isn't good. So many drawers, but nothing inside any of them. A desk. Anything in the drawers? Nope. Oh wait, only have the pocket watch now? Oh, there we go. Some sort of device. Looks like a lock. It's got a weird indentation. Maybe. Looks like a pocket watch figure. Nothing. Imagine the pocket watch is intended to go in there. However, we may need to do something with the watch first. This thing won't budge. That would be the point of movement. Ship stop. Yeah, no, still. Oh, what's this? Broken compass. Doesn't look very useful. Mechanical watch with the spring. Doesn't appear to be working. Hands have stopped at 5:39 past 10. Turning the knob does nothing. It's probably broken. Looks as though you can move the hands, however. You can only move the hands manually. The knob doesn't work. Broken compass. Doesn't look like it'll be useful. Oh, there's... Is that an extra door? No. I got that. This chair's probably nothing. A chair. Clover isn't very talkative. Looks kind of out of it. She's thinking about Snake? Probably. What about this lamp? It's a light. Guess she doesn't feel like talking. Mine must be somewhere else. Nothing here, right? We've already found what we need. Oh! We can go in here. Engine order telegraph. Use these on old ships to adjust the speed of the ship. Like a gear shift in a car? Well, it's a little different. The device doesn't connect directly to the engine. In short, it's a transmitter. The navigation officer uses it to set the speed of the ship, and it sends a signal to the engine. There's a handle on top of it which can be moved back and forth to... Hold on. There's no handle. You're right, there isn't. Looks as though it was deliberately removed. If we had a handle, we could probably move it. It was just like the other one, metal plates. I meant to click on this. Compass, where's the point? I hope you don't... Wait. Really hope you don't think that sounded cool. Compass, the needle is pointing north. Steering wheel. Let's see if it... Whoa! Moves. So it would seem. Notice something else as well. When you move that wheel, the compass also moves. What do you mean? The ship, it's moving. Ha! Tricked you, didn't I? The wheel and the compass must be connected somehow. Do you think that's important? Well, let's try turning it off again. Or turning it again. Alright, we don't need that for now, I think. It's a human hammer. They're often used to subdue large men like Seven. What? That was a joke, of course. Thank you, Captain Obvious. That's weird. Zero isn't here, even though it's the captain's. Well, this isn't the captain's quarters. This is just, this is the steering room. Zero, Ace, you suck at making jokes. That was rather cruel. A broken compass. The helm. It won't move. Oh, I missed this. Kind of display, like an electronic scoreboard. Imagine it was added recently. It's like an arrival board in an airport. There's nothing on it now, currently. Alright, let me try turning this. Oh yeah, that's how it works. Alright. Nothing's happened. Junpei. This is almost certainly one of Zero's puzzles. Must be a clue here somewhere. Have you found anything? Perhaps something that... with the points of the compass on it. Like, I had, like, maps. But, they're gone. Let me go back in here. Click on this again. Alright, I got the nautical chart that matches up with these pins. I don't think I need to spend any more time with this map. Okay, but, like, it's not in my inventory. That's weird. Why isn't anything happening? Junpei, you aren't hiding anything, are you? Have you already found something with directions on it? Something with directions. Does he mean something with compass points on it? That is what he means. Then maybe it would show the order that I'm supposed to enter stuff in. Is it in your files? Oh, good catch, good catch. Ship's log. Wait. Nautical table. Focus. Nope. Oh! This... Okay. Yeah. We solved this puzzle, like, instantly without even looking at this note. That's pretty hilarious. About digital routes. Controls during escape. I just kind of want to go through all these flowchart controls, calculator controls, map controls, file controls, item controls, specific functions, escape tips. YouTube viewers, you can just pause that if you want to read it. Anyone else, you're fucked. So I guess ship's log. Okay. Leave soon for a new journey across the sea. After leaving port, we headed south and west. Turns. Okay. South, west, southwest, northwest, mid-port, head east, north, and that's how you get to the UK. Okay. Oh, whoops. You gotta click it twice. South. Wait. Now it's been taken off. Okay. A handle. Steering wheel. Handles regular intervals. Wait a second. Oh, wait, I think that's a hint. What move? Might be able to take one of these off? Okay, maybe after we do this shenanigans. Okay, let's try again. Sorry for wasting your time. That's how you get to Ditto? Pardon? I don't follow. South. West. Southwest. Northwest. East. North. What the? The handle came off. Stepping so low, are you, Zero? What does that mean? Handle. If that's here, then maybe. Something in your look. Pull that stronger than you look. You pulled that handle off the wheel with your bare hands. No, I didn't. Just fell off. Alright. Anyway. Let's hope this handle fits. Excellent. That should allow us to operate the engine ordered telegraph. Let's give it a shot. Oh. Nothing's happening. Take a look. Over there, above the chart door. There we go. Something on the wall looks like an arrival board. Only stuff displayed on the left side. Wait, there's only stuff displayed on the left side. Are you sure about that? What the heck is all this? It's the name of the ports of the world. Imagine it showing up in the ship's route. You know, just like ones you might see in an airport. Departing XX carrier, XX flight, XX at XX o'clock. Like that. I like it. It looks like one of the... Those are the names of all the ports along the ship's route. But there's only one line that shows that arrival time, that it's arrival time. Ah, the time on the bottom, right? 47 seconds, 25 minutes past 7 o'clock. Perhaps that's the arrival time. Holy shit. 7:25:47. Why do they specify seconds? Perhaps. I can only move hands manually. This time is suspicious. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's set even to the last second. There has to be a mean guy. Oh, perhaps. Ace suddenly went up to Junpei. Excuse me, Junpei. You took my pocket watch. What are you doing? Just trust me. It should be fine now. Thanks for giving me the pocket watch back, but you don't need to look so smug about it. I took it and looked at the needle. Then, 47 seconds and 25 minutes past 7 o'clock. Oh, so you changed it to match the final arrival time. Ace nodded slowly. You know what to do next, right? Give it a shot. Pocket watch. Looks like some sort of lock. It's got a weird shape indentation to it. Actually, the pocket watch would fit in there. Oh, that's strange. Nothing's happened. Perhaps we set it at the wrong time. Well, the arrival board had the time for the final destination. We set the hands on the watch to match that time. So are you saying that the arrival board has the wrong time? Yeah, I think it might. We need to figure out how to get it to show the right one. Gosh dang it. Let's look at this thing. Okay. Oops. Ah, yes, time math. Junpei, are you trying to open that door? Forget it, it's pointless. Tried it earlier. It won't open. Okay. Thomas Van Helm. String what's missing a handle. Don't need to mess with that anymore. Just like the one on the left. It's broken, can't use it. On board with a circular hole in it. Nothing in any of these. Compass. Looks like it's the only exit. Almost Stumpty Dumpty. Nothing left in the drawer. It's a map of the world, the Atlantic Ocean in the middle. But like, I should have one of the maps, I think. Nautical table? Oh, there it is. Fuck me. Okay. Yeah. Now I feel the goof again. Okay. Whoops. Alright. You need a file with the ship's feet on it? Yeah. It's a nautical table. Oh, I fucked up my marker. It's kind of embarrassing. I like it. I crushed the tip. Full. Half. Oh, looks like it's fine. Slow. Full. Half. Dead. Stop. Okay. That's weird. I thought I put in the right speeds. Did I mess up? No, I don't think so. Same thing happened earlier, remember? There's been a change to the arrival board. Junpei, take a look. The display looks different. You're right. On the left it's on, though. On the last line it says, estimated arrival time at the final destination is 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Oh, do you mean... See? Good work, Junpei. You're a sharp one. You have 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. You know what to do next, right? Like, watch. It's a different time. What are you doing? It's the only... You only gotta do one thing now. Door. Locked, no less. Bet. Where's shift invitation? Maybe pocket watch goes here. Yes, it's open now. Good work. Seems you were successful. Well done, Junpei. Hey, Clover! What? We unlocked the door. Now I can get out of this route. Oh. Well, let's go then. Clover. It says open. Hey, we did it. The smartest man in the world again. Ha ha ha.
Oh, a Holmes
far too narrow to be called one. This seems to be the only route.
Yeah, let's go. Wow. Well, these machines are weird. I've never seen any of them before. Huh? Wait, this one is...
Ah, yes. A telegraph key. These were used to transmit Morse code a long time ago.
Back in 100 years ago.
This must be the communication office.
And that door?
Captain's quarters. Huh.
That's what it says.
Then, do you...
Guess time to go, huh?
We won't know if we don't open it.
Yo, Anthony. Was your prediction right?
Not again. Damn. No, wait. We didn't check his pulse yet. Maybe he's still alive. No pulse.
Zero's in there.
Well, he's dead. Damn. If only we knew how it happened. These wounds. I wonder what killed him. It must have been this. These clothes. A captain. Does that mean this guy was Zero? Bracelet Zero.
Junpei.
It may be wise to find a way out of here.
That's where Bracelet Zero came from.
Yeah, you're right.
Fuck you. Being a smart person with Junpei. Camcorder. Looks like it's pointed at the door. Power's on. Let me erase my whiteboard. Records to a hard drive, but it doesn't look like this one's recording anything. It's just sending whatever it sees to something. It sees the door. Plaque doesn't say anything. Blood on the chair. Do you think this was the dead guys? Probably. Something metallic on top of the table. Is that a music box? Let's have a look. Did you just get closer? Or? Ah, had to not do it from the chair. A lamp. Not special. How do we wind it up? Well, actually, that bracelet is a 1 because in smart coding language, 0 is the first data slot. Blah blah blah. Very insightful, Anthony. Maybe you're too smart for this game. Pins on the cylinder are all shaped weird. I think it's a pins. Looks like something else on top. Yeah, let's take it apart to figure out what's going on. Bed. B-deck. Random hallway. Big hospital room. C-deck staircase. I recognize this one. Bunch of weird buttons. Let's just press them. I guess that changes the... What is this? That's a Z?
Huh. Z-E-R-O, huh. It's like he's making fun of us.
Well, I'm no computer science grad.
What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
Head empty, no thoughts, says Clover.
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah, right.
I know it's important to figure out who this guy is, but don't you think we should figure out how to get out of here first?
But...
Please, I don't want to waste any more time.
All right, sure thing.
That looks like words, not static. Isn't that door? Or the camera sees the screen in real time. Or that means something, you know? Switches do nothing anymore. What's the deal with this? Start with a 0 and end with 8, F, N, or V, respectively. We got base 10, hexadecimal. I guess that's base 24 and base 32. Drawers are worthless. Let's see what's in here. Ace, look, it's a monkey with glasses. How on earth did you arrive at that conclusion? Open the door and shit. Wait. If Zero did code all these machines, he could just have admin rights and open the shower man into it just by entering his admin username and password. Open the door and showed. Shoved. Okay. I mean, maybe. It's model of a steam train. Tried sending SOS, but it didn't do anything. Wouldn't be that easy. Just not sure if it actually transmits to an outside ship. Telegraph key. Very long cable. Looks as this desk drawer is the only one that's locked. It's electronic lock. Oh, what's this? A white piece of paper that is blank. Dang. Ink, huh? Bottle of ink. Screwdrivers, huh? So we get this cylinder, ink it up, put it on the paper. No, Morse code sheet. Just as expected. Now you have a pattern of dots and lines on the paper. Imagine it's Morse code. These dots and lines are dots and dashes of Morse code. I got the Morse code I'm supposed to enter. Let's see if this will do anything. Let's give it a shot. That's the last one, and yep. Excellent work, Junpei. Good job. Unlock the drawer. I wonder what that is in Morse code. It starts with S, I think. That's all I know. And it might be O instead.
Looks like there's something on the cover. ALLICE.
It's like invisible, like you gotta heat it up or something.
But isn't it supposed to say all ice? This doesn't have a space between the L and the I. Are they saying that ALLICE is a single word? What the hell is this?
Oh yeah, I can read that. Wait, no I can't.
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Ancient Egypt?
Huh, that doesn't exist. That's a myth.
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can't. What would make you think I could?
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that. Huh? What's this? Oh, a key card.
Uranus. That's the Uranus symbol.
Something's written on the bottom. Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library, then. Is the bottom deck a library? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now.
What's this? A unique key. Probably ceramic. Found a keyhole yet? Did we find a keyhole? I don't think we did. What are you doing? Search the wheelhouse from top to bottom. No, I didn't mean to go back now. There's a keyhole, I guess. Maybe. Yeah. Now it's on. There's a minus on the screen. Did this change at all? I got a short lifeline, Junpei. Mind your own business. Okay, it's pointing the exit. I just noticed there's a little window here. Control panel for electric locks on. Alright. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Let's see if there's special dialogue for this. It's the passcode. Pretty sure I searched every part of this room by now. Look at this. This battery is so good. Telegraph machine, no idea. Telegraph machine, nothing suspicious. Radio transmitter, maybe. I didn't pick up a file or anything today. It's all ice stuff. But I guess the password's not all ice, is it? Wait, let me see if it is. Where's my marker? Because A-L-L-I-C-E file generic system chart. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's like way too long. Because A is 10. Maybe like 10. Oh, 11, 12. Next that 14. Because it can't be 10, 21, 21, 8, 12, 14. It's locked, damn. What's the passcode? Pretty sure I searched every part of this room. So I dropped my marker. There we go. Alright, well. Oh! Is it 0? Yeah. Okay. But wait. No, it doesn't even go to... Whatever. But that would just be... Would it be letters of the alphabet? Or is it still base? Because, fuck, it's... We don't use 14. Alright, let's try doing it in base, like, 64 or whatever. Or base 38. So... That's 15. Next is O. That's 24. Just return. 6 or 7. 2, 3, 5. Okay, let's try this out. 35. 14. 27. 24. Okay. Yep. If it wasn't that, I would have been quite upset, to be honest. It worked. Man, after playing this game for like 10 hours in a row, my mental acuity has gone down a little. We solved the master riddle strings.
Alright, let's go. That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper.
A piece of paper.
This is... Map of the ship's interior for A-Deck.
What's wrong?
I found a map for this floor.
I see.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I should keep this, though. Hey, where's Clover? Damn it, what the hell is she up to? Clover!
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? What the hell is that?
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? This is...
It's basically 35 equals C. That's fair, I just checked what the Morse code is. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. This is mirrored, but as you can see, I have 0 is 35 here. That's kind of cool if that's an actual hint. Thanks for checking that out. 35 equals C. Because, that's what, fucking Z is in base 38, I guess. Or however you do base 64. Yeah, and that means fucking E was 14, or it's 27, I was 24. I like that you fucking, took a snapshot of that or whatever to fucking verify. That's really cool.
I wonder...
What the hell?
Come on, we gotta hurry.
Huh? Clover, what's that on your back? A stick? Hey, Clover! What the hell's that thing on your back? Is she ignoring me? For crying out loud.
Rockin', and rollin'.
The big stairs. Huh. So this is where it ends up. Just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's join them. Junpei, Clover!
What's up?
We found it!
Found what?
We found it!
What did you find?
The last door! We found door 9!
What?
Come on! Just follow us! We'll explain on the way!
Okay. Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Junpei! We finally made it!
Hooray!
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end. But something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry!
Let's go, Junpei!
Yeah.
Hey, what about door 2?
What about door 2?
Door 2 is the only one we didn't... We haven't gone through it, I mean.
Yes, that is true.
Are you guys okay with that? Not investigating it, I mean?
So what? We found door 9. We don't need any of the other doors.
What's the point? Huh? What's the point in going to door 9? We can't all go through it, right? And we should do what we have to do before we go any further. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. The best way to finish it quickly is to do the border pieces first.
10 hours in, you know it, Ditto. Shouldn't you be asleep? Isn't it like 3 a.m. where you are?
You know?
Not that I don't appreciate the company.
Or what? You think all 7 of us should go to door 9? And then we argue over who stays behind and who gets to go?
Even if it's no longer Saturday, we're still doing one sitting Saturday, boys.
Do we really want to do that again?
It is still Saturday, though, for me.
Who knows? If we check out door 2, maybe we'll find something. Maybe we can find a way to get all of us out. Huh. I don't know what might be in there. We may not find anything. But don't you think it'd be better to at least have a look? I mean, am I wrong? Does that sound wrong to you guys?
Yeah, you do have a point. The last time I checked the clock, it was 4:30. It's not like we've got a lot of time, but if we're quick about it, we might have time to take a look.
You're right. Let's go take a look at door 2.
The elevator can take us down to door 2.
Who shall go then?
Let's see.
Me. I'm going.
Then June, 7, and I need to go with her.
Hey, why do you get to...
I don't mind. We'd only waste time arguing over it.
Junpei, I'm okay too.
See?
Can we just go now?
Fine.
All right, let's get going. I'll see you later.
Okay. Be careful.
Clover died last ending with the others, but she's giving off real sus vibes.
Lotus, would you be so kind as to go with me?
Go with you? Well, I didn't think people still talked that way outside of the 1950s. Well, I'm a mother. Would that be a problem for you?
That wasn't what I meant to... I was hoping you would come with me.
Seriously, though, I was kidding. So, where was it you wanted to take me?
There's something I wanted to show you.
Hey man, what the hell? I'm not important enough?
Well, it's not like that. Once I've shown Lotus, I'll show you.
Really?
Of course.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Thanks, Junpei. Are you coming, Lotus?
Fine. Doesn't look like they're going to be back anytime soon. I might as well go and see whatever it is you think is so important.
Thank you. Well then, shall we go?
They're so slow. And what's keeping Ace and Lotus?
What's going on here?
Clover! I guess you're the first one back. Where's everybody else? What happened?
Why is everyone on the ship so sus?
Where are Ace and Lotus?
Oh, Ace said he wanted to show Lotus something, so they went into that hallway.
Because you gotta find out who done it.
Oh, then they went over there?
Yeah, I think so. So where are June, Santa, and Seven? Why aren't they with you?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Here, let me show you.
Huh? bracelets.
Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. No. No way. No way. This has got to be some kind of joke.
Clover.
This can't be real. 3, 7, 6.
09.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship.
2. You escape from life.
2. Your heart rate reaches 0.
That too.
In the worst, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or the backside of the wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
But why?
Revenge for my brother.
It's revenge in square brackets.
He was forced into door 3 and murdered. You need at least 3 people to open a door.
I think the scriptwriter, like the fucking programmers told the scriptwriters, okay, if you put something in square brackets, we'll like change the color of the letter, and then it just never got implemented.
Who were the 2 that opened that door with him? It could only have been Santa and 7. That's why I killed them.
Why? Why did you kill June?
Because she tried to protect them. She was in my way. She had to die too.
No. No.
Hey, Junpei. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's leave this ship.
What the hell are you talking about? To open a numbered door, you...
Yes, I know. You need at least 3 people. But as long as we have this...
That's... the 0 bracelet. You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? See? You get it now? If we have the 0 bracelet, we can leave. You and I can open door 9 with just the 2 of us. See? So let's go. Come on. Hurry up. Junpei. Junpei.
Clover.
Yeah?
Oof. Isn't the 0 bracelet deactivated? What makes you think it's deactivated?
Thanks, Junpei. I'm just gonna borrow this, okay?
Bad end. Let me ask you a question. Pretty clever. Alright. That's one more ending down, huh? So if we look at the chart, we got this one, this one, this one, and this one. Now we gotta go back and do these 2 rooms. And then we'll change some things here, and then change some things here, and then we can go there. So this is the very beginning of the game. This is first choice we're redoing. Let's get it wrong.
2. It'd be 2. That means there's no way we can pass through door 4. Wait. Hold on a second. Something's off. 8 plus 3 plus 6. The digital root of...
Okay.
It's 4. Adam.
Dude was dead. It should have been off. Oh, that doesn't mean it's deactivated. It just means it comes off of the wearer. So the door 4 should be fine.
I'll go through door 4 with Lotus, Santa, and June. There's nothing to worry about. I just need to stay by her side. This should be fine. It's no problem this way. I should see the other 4 off.
Looks like Ace and the others are going.
Now then. Goodbye.
Be careful.
See ya, Nara.
So horrible.
What are you doing? We need to hurry.
Snake, your shoes.
It's fine. Hurry!
Of course, left alone. And wait. She could have left everyone alone. And let everyone else drown. Wait, hold on. Then why'd she need to grab the bracelet when she had 3? Well, you need 3 bracelets. You need 3 to 5 bracelets to open a door. So because she had the number 0 bracelet and the number 4 bracelet, plus my number 5 bracelet makes 9, so she get through the number 9 door, which is the door you need to use to escape. So, she just needed my bracelet, that's why she hacked my arm off.
Or are you planning on dying with everyone
But she did offer me to just come with.
I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry, Snake.
Oh, sorry, Snake, I shouldn't have been explaining that long.
Let's go.
Hey! How is it over there? Did you find anything? Please say something, will you?
Something's beeping.
It's just like before.
Probably the sound of the detonator on the bracelet.
Uh-oh.
Do you think they're okay?
Hey, there it is!
I agree, but she had 7 Junes and Santa's bracelets. She assumed that 7 and Santa were the ones who killed her brother because of math. And June tried to stop her from killing them. So she also killed June. That was just revenge.
That's gotta be that dead thing! Come on, get over here! We gotta authenticate!
The beeping stopped.
The beeping steepinged.
Whew. Looks like it stopped.
Hey, guys! Are you doing alright over there?
Yep, we're fine. Oh, hey, I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay? The dead is just like the red, but the color's different. You know how the red was red? Well, the dead is blue.
That makes sense.
Other than that, it's just like the red. Authenticating is the same too.
Awesome! Thanks. That helps a lot.
Well, we should probably move on now. You be careful out there.
Roger that.
Whew. Now it's our turn. I'll go first. Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Run!
Scramoose!
Oh, damn. It's counting down.
We can't go back!
We need to hurry and find the device.
Hey! Where the hell is the dead?
How would I know?
It's all in your head.
Don't give me that crap! Start looking!
Right, but she could have lied with the 3 other or left with the 3 other. Wait, she could have lied with the 3 other bracelets and left without losing your arm for forsaking everyone else. Forsaking everyone else. Santa's with 3 and Seven's was 10. June's has the 6 on it. I don't think any of those add up to 9. I think she actually needed June's number 5. Because she needs to add 4 to anything, because that's her bracelet.
I already am!
Don't tell me the dead is in one of those rooms.
Also, do we ever find out what Ace wanted to show Alice so badly? Oh, he was probably going to stab her.
Oh no! How many rooms do you think there are?
Ah, fuck! We don't have time to count. We just need to open them all. It won't open. Shit, this one's no good.
Same here. It's not moving!
Oh! There it is! At the end of the hallway. Run! Hey, how many more seconds do we have?
How would I know?
Our time limit is 81 seconds!
I know that, goddammit! I'm asking you how many seconds we have left! Hurry! It's the dead! Get... Come on, everyone!
God, I love these Digimon-ass bracelets. Whoa! Mamacita!
Looks like it stopped. There's another door at the end of the hallway.
It's based on bracelets totals or the digital roots? It's the digital roots of all the bracelets added together. Well, yeah, the digital root of the sum of the bracelet numbers. And hers had to include 4 because that's the bracelet that's strapped on her wrist.
Let's try this one first. And of course it won't open. A keyhole. What's this mark? Mail?
Mail.
No, not exactly. That's probably the symbol of Mars.
Mars, huh?
Well, technically, they are the same symbol. But I saw a number of similar symbols near the main stairway. The symbols of the solar system.
Oh, that's right.
Planets and shit, right?
The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
The Earth.
At least that's what I'm assuming.
So this isn't the man symbol. It's a symbol for Mars?
I think so, yes.
I see. Wait, where's Santa?
Yeah, so, I looked the place over. Here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Then that must mean...
We only have 2 more doors.
More door?
Maybe it's the room number.
The door on the left has a B92.
That's a plane.
And the one on the right says B93.
That might be a plane?
Alright, let's open them.
Okay, I'll get B93 then.
1, 2, 3!
Yeah!
Hey, it opened.
Yeah, it did. I didn't expect that.
It was so easy.
Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan. Can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet.
That's a plane +1.
Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out of here. Let's find it. Santa and I will search this room. You 2 take the other one.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little break, stretch a bit, get some more water, probably grab another burg. Comments on the YouTube video will be, this guy really ate 5 hamburgers on stream? And the answer is yes. And there goes my belt. And you can see how fat I am. I'm losing weight though, but I'm also putting on weight today. Sup? I'm back. Did you miss me? Yeah, I lost like 15 pounds in like 3 weeks. It's been pretty good. Have you played the Room series? I don't think I have. I'm sure that's safe. Even though we did recently, I think. I haven't even played Silent Hill 4 The Room. No. What do you think you're doing, game? This is one sitting Saturday. We're not quitting. Think I'm some sort of quitter? Something here. Box of matches. Huh. Remember when Santa asked us if we had matches earlier?
Oh yeah, how's your fever? You feeling better now?
Yes, I'm fine.
Let me see your forehead. Guess it really has gone down.
Are you worried about me?
Yeah, I guess I am.
By the way, Junpei? How did you end up here?
What do you mean? I told you earlier, didn't I?
There was a man with a gas mask when you got home at night. You inhaled some white smoke and passed out. When you woke up, you were on D-deck.
Damn straight.
But is that really the truth?
What?
Junpei, are you hiding something from me?
No, why would I?
Well, if you think about it, this is awfully suspicious.
You didn't volunteer for this, did
Why
you?
would two childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing. Are you hiding something?
What would I hide?
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know?
You mean like the number of men I've dated? Do you want to know? Don't worry. Only 18. Times 0. Yeah, I guess I just haven't met Mr. Right yet.
Oof.
Yeah, I see.
Anyway, I'm not hiding anything. Just like you, Junpei. When I woke up, I was on D-deck.
Well, you do have a point. I mean, why did Zero pick us? We haven't seen each other since elementary school.
I wonder. Look for what connects the victims. That will lead you to the culprit. Do you remember Seven saying something like that?
Yeah, I do. So?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
You got any ideas who it might be?
No, nothing.
Oh.
Well, if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers, or maybe the principal.
Oh, what's going on here? Damn, I was also getting water. What did you say? Or I could just listen to the whole YouTube video after. I can quickly brush through the log. We just started talking to June, and he's like, "Are you feeling okay?" And she's like, "What, are you worried about me?" We're like, yeah." And she's like, "Tee-hee, I've only dated 18 men times 0. Also, you're suspicious, but I'm suspicious, and also probably it's someone related to us that kidnapped us, maybe, or something. A teacher or student or something."
Or the janitor, or the lunch lady.
Or them.
Oh, I can barely remember any of them.
Yeah, I know.
A display case of sorts, but there's nothing being displayed. Tragic. Well, I meant more about you working out and having played the room games. Oh, okay. Sorry. I've lost about 15 pounds since I started dieting like 3 weeks ago. I probably put on 5 pounds today, but that'll go fast because I'll just poop it out. Maybe not that many. I did eat a lot today. Like an unhealthy amount. But that's because I'm going for a fucking endurance stream. Yeah, I lost 15 pounds so far, which has been pretty cool. And I have not played the Room series. And I made a joke that I haven't even played Silent Hill 4 The Room. That Savalas looks expensive. How much could I sell it for? Hehehe. Where are you going, Junpei? Lotus's room? Think maybe you could look around here more before you go? There's a lot for me to do here by myself. Kind of weird looking picture. Do you think it's an abstract painting or something? Looks kind of like a demon with an elephant nose. Sucking on a human's brain. That's a good interpretation. What's your brain made of? I can't say I'd mind finding out a little more what goes on in there. Kind of weird looking picture. Some sort of weird black and white design. Looks like there's a room on the right side of this picture. On the right of this picture. That's the bathroom wall. There are square tiles all over it. Ah, yes, pooping. The ultimate weight loss option. True! Soap thing. See if anything happens when we turn on. No water. Showerhead, nothing special. A collection of full and partially depleted rolls of toilet paper. Someone was well prepared. Nothing too suspicious about it. Let's check the toilet. Nothing on here. Tank's empty too. There's even water in it. Bone dry. Now we go back to the living room. Okay, let's go back. Wait a second. It's a showerhead. Feels dry too. Probably means no one has used it in a long time. Okay. I didn't expect that follows. Oh. Oh, bed. Bottle with water. This is a bedroom. They probably have it in here because your throat always feels dry when you wake up, you know? My throat's dry, but I think it's because I'm a little nervous. We did a lot of running, so we're kind of sweaty. Hey, Junpei, you want to take a shower together? Wow! Giggle, just kidding. I like to take it back. My brain's already working out the picture. My throat is already dry, but this shirt isn't helping. I put blank with some designs. Someone made the bed, or at least never unmade. There's only bed sheets under the blanket. Nothing exciting. 2 pillows. Guess it's a double. Huh? What's up? You're turning red. Oh man, is your fever back? Hey, you alright? Do you need to lay down for a minute? I'm fine. I think it's still a little early for that. Huh? Hey, seriously, are you really okay? A bed frame. Now we don't have to worry about falling off. I toss and turn when I sleep. She's blushing again. What is she thinking about? Let's have a look at this blanket. No, I think I got it covered pretty well. Looks like that one was lame enough to get her to blush a little. Someone made it won't fly off. 2 pillows. Bed frame. Bottle of water. That will be that useful. Wooden cupboard. There are cups inside, surprising no one. This isn't a painting. It's a map of the ship's interior. Great find.
This ship is bigger than I thought.
Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long.
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course, it doesn't really look like a cruise ship. Everything in here is really...
Looks like a cruise ship. Let's go, bud!
It's just some sort of style choice. There's just too much.
Do you remember what Zero said? Do you think maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other?
That's a good point. I doubt he would have mentioned it if there wasn't a reason. Do you think this boat is...
A replica of the
replica
Titanic?
of the Titanic?
A replica?
Yeah, you know, like a copy of the actual boat.
Who on earth would make something like that?
Fans. Crazy Titanic fans.
No way. Do you even know how much money that would take?
No idea. But all they've got to do is break even, you know?
Break even?
Yeah, they could use it as a cruise ship. Climb aboard a piece of history, sail around the world in the resurrected Titanic. Hell, with marketing like that, they'd probably have more customers than they'd know what to do with.
Do you really think people would want to ride on a ship with such an ominous past?
So is Clover the actual killer, or it depends on the ending? Because the captain could have killed you in the sub ending, Clover in the axe ending. Clover only kills you in the axe ending.
It's the site of the worst accident in history. Over 1,500 people died. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd get cursed just for going.
A curse, huh?
Junpei, do you believe in that sort of thing? You know, curses and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I guess so, to a certain extent. What about you? No, I guess that's kind of a dumb question.
Yes, I do believe in curses. In fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic.
What?
A curse sank the Titanic. The curse of the Egyptian mummy.
Mummy?
Supposedly, the Titanic carried the mummy of the priestess Amun-Ra, which was stolen from a pyramid. And they say that the mummy had a history.
So did she kill Zero? Well, maybe.
Everyone involved with it died mysterious deaths. Come on, I'm sure you've heard of it before. Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed. Haven't you ever heard that one?
So you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that curse?
That's right! That mummy, the priestess, supposedly, she was special.
What do you mean?
Well, supposedly, she was really pretty.
Aw.
Pretty?
Mummy. Lotus is a mom. She could be cursed.
Yes?
But she was a mummy.
That's right. She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or anything. She almost looked alive.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's that thing. I don't remember the name. Where your body turns into some kind of wax? Yeah? The fat in it turns into something kind of like candle wax, right? And
yes, saponification. But that's not what it was.
She wasn't saponified, I'm afraid.
Huh?
That's not it. She wasn't wax.
Then what was it?
They say that she was frozen.
Frozen?
What? Frozen?
That's right. The whole body was frozen solid. You know how a human body is more than 60% water? Well, all of that water was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. You're crazy.
I think so too, but maybe it's true and we just didn't know about it before.
I didn't know?
Yep. Maybe it's common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
Huh? Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
Saponification? Isn't there a new show about that with like a whole family? I don't know what you're talking about.
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
Well, yeah.
Ice that doesn't melt, even in the desert? Does something like that really exist?
I don't comprehend, to be honest.
No, even if it did, it wouldn't really be ice anymore, would it?
Huh. Some sort of vanity. Ah, a dresser key. Mirror for the dresser. Now she's playing with her hair. Does she even realize she's doing that? I don't have time for that. Come on, it's not like there's anyone you need to impress. Yes, there is. Ooh. Why are you being quiet all of a sudden? Ah, forget it, Junpei. A well-polished mirror. Display case. I think we got everything here. Where are you going? Thinking about going to Lotus room. Why? What do you mean why? Want to go check up on them? There's something wrong with that? Oh no. Come back soon. Okay. Leave the rest to you. Sure, leave it to me. Off I go to the other room I have gone to. Valuable vase, it is empty though. It seems there's a room on the left side of said vase. There's a square tile in this frame. It is glued there quite well. I don't think you can take it out. I will stop singing. Kind of suspicious, you know? This is a display case. Want to take a look? Real quick. Candle with a candlestick. Might come in handy. I know. I'll use these matches to light the candle. Lit candle. You lit the candle. I'm sure it'll light darker places. We all go, or all the other lights go out. Light from candle can take a look around here. But it gets hot when I hold it. I want to put it down. Why don't you set it on top of the dresser? It's flat there, so it won't fall over. Yeah, good idea. Hey, got pretty bright. Now I can look around a little. It's locked. It worked. We got a plate. Strange design. Ceramic? Doesn't look like there are any puzzles in it. Nothing else here. This is a mirror for the dresser. Damn straight. Nothing weird about it though. Your mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? That would, of course, be Lotus. Crazy old bat. Alright, what we got here? You know, the Sopranos. Oh, the Sopranos. My bad. What about the room games? They got incredibly better with every game. Very good puzzling. That's cool. Guess the stress was just too much for her. Did you say something? Nope. Doesn't respond when I talk to it. Very rude for a mirror, says Junpei. Curtain. That's for certain. It's got metal rings. Feels waterproof. Shower curtain. There's a hole, like a bug ate through it. Maybe for a peeping Tom. Bet Lotus to make sure that pervert, if I catch him, you won't hear a peep out of that jerk. I'll knock him into tomorrow. That's Tom Much. Jury's out on whether or not it'll work for a pervert, but there's still a hole in it. Hey, what the hell? It just got dark all of a sudden. Candle get blown out? What was this? Oh, he ran out of wax. That's how the candlestick looks weird. It's all bumpy. Candlestick key. There's a lock I never tried, but I'm sure wouldn't open earlier. A key, huh? Alright, pull that shit open. A plate. Don't even think the pattern on that tile looks like something. Yeah, I think I saw it earlier.
Hey, Junpei, you got a minute?
Hmm?
Here, take this.
A bookmark? What is this for? Do you want me to read a book?
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa. Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway.
Then why don't you hold on to it?
You know what I hate most in the world?
Sure, Santa. Let me know.
I got 4 things. Hope, faith, love, and luck.
Hope, faith, love, and luck?
Damn straight.
And you hate these things?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Not really, but what does a bookmark have to do with any of that?
Well, see, each leaf on the 4-leaf clover has a meaning to it, okay? And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words. It's like flower language. Well, I guess it's not a flower, is it? So, leaf language, I guess? Yeah.
Leaf words. Hope, faith, love, and luck. The meaning of the leaves on a 4-leaf clover.
So, yeah, I want you to take it, okay? Just touching it gives me the creeps.
This is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Take the damn thing, all right? Here.
Sure, I'll take it.
All right, sure. I'll take it.
Oh, man, I feel a lot better now. That thing was a real pain, you know?
Do you really hate those 4 words that much?
Yeah, well, they can all betray you, you know? Hope, faith, love, even your destiny. Well, that's not my only reason.
What?
That's not the only reason I hate the 4-leaf clover. I just can't bring myself to like the number 4.
What, worried about the 4 horsemen?
Nah, come on, man. That's just silly.
That's the silly part.
Maybe back in the Dark Ages, that kind of crap scared people. This is the 21st century, and I'm a 21st century guy. I'm a little insulted.
Then why do you hate 4 so much?
'Cause it's a half-ass number. Not the best or the worst. That's why.
What?
9 is a way better number. So what if it's last place, right? At least it's not some lame-ass middle number.
Okay.
What are you...
You play?
Play?
Like, gambling?
You mean like gambling?
Yeah, of course. What else would I need? In Baccarat, the best possible hand totals 9. They call it Le Grand. But the lowest, most worthless cards, zeros. They call Monkey.
Just like the guy in charge of this game, huh? Zero's a monkey.
What? Oh man, you're totally right.
Monkey.
The guy who trapped us in here sure is one hell of a monkey.
Because 4 is gonna kill him. True!
You know, if you think about it, the Nonary game is really a lot like Baccarat. Of course, it doesn't use any of that stupid digital root junk. You just drop the tens digit, and that's it. Still, it does have the same idea of your final number needing to be a single digit.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
And in both games, whoever has 9 wins.
The person who makes 9 wins?
Wait, did you forget already? Don't you remember what Zero said?
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So, if we want to get off this boat, we have to make a team whose numbers have the digital root of 9.
And only the people in that team are going to make it out alive.
Of course. That's why it's called the Nonary Game.
What?
Huh?
You don't know? Nonary means something derived from 9, or base 9. It's derived from the Latin prefix nona, which means 9. While we're at it, the prefix for 1 is uni. You know, like the unicorn, the horse with 1 horn.
Or the university. Only 1 school.
2 is bi, like binary. Binary means composed of 2 parts. 3 is tri. I'm sure you've heard that one plenty. Like trio, triple, and triangle. You get the idea. After that, you have quart, quinty, sext, septum, and so on. And of course, the prefix for 8 is octo, like octopus. It's called that because it has 8 legs. Get it?
I see. So then Nona means 9.
So, how many of us are trapped on this ship?
That'd be 9.
And what are the bracelet numbers we have?
They go from 1 to 9.
And our time limit? How many hours did we have?
Zero said 9 hours.
And finally, to get out of this ship.
We need to find the door with a 9 that's hidden somewhere in the ship.
By making a team with the digital root of 9.
And there you have it. The number 9 is everywhere in this game.
True.
He's got a real theme of 9s for this whole thing. No wonder it's called the Nonary Game.
Dang, that was a big combo. Check this out. It's a pretty nice sofa. Shame I can't take it back with me. There's the bathroom wall. They got geometric shapes. Well, look! Junpei! There's a mushroom growing out of the wall! That's a shower head. That's a shower knob. No water comes out. Soap shelf. You can see a single tile. 5th from the top, 3rd from the right. I guess I'll write that down. Sarah guy likes the number 9, they really hammer that into you. If you just install the curtain the wrong way, if you install the curtain the wrong way, that's a good question. Then you'd lose, I guess. Anything in the toilet? Guess not. Tank's empty too. Toilet paper. 2 rolls. What's up? Back already? Can't just leave June by herself. Or you think you're her knight protecting her or something? You're creeping me out. Whatever, man. I'm going. Here it is. This one's loose. It's a plate. Oh, thought this was hidden in the bathroom. Did a good job finding it. This one side is designed like the rest of the bathroom tiles. The other side has this black and white design. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere before. Black and white tile. Looks like some sucker's towel. Probably ceramic. Fiddle with it. Where design cuts off. It's weird though. I think maybe it's supposed to match up with the other tiles. It's the bathroom one. I'm gonna check on them. Guess I'm supposed to put the tiles in the empty spaces. That almost looks right. Is that right? Okay, that one started right. Or correctly. Alright. That's that. There we go. Yes, I did it. The picture is complete. What's this? Pretty obvious, isn't it? A hole in the wall, where the men can see it all. Like a hidden safe. Anyway, let's take a look. Ah, Mars's key. The key of Mars. That must mean we can use this key to get through that door.
What's the deal with this picture anyway?
I think I've seen this picture before.
You what?
Where?
In a book. There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory.
Go on.
I saw this picture in his book.
What's this interesting theory?
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Man, I can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about it is giving me a headache.
It's not a difficult concept to grasp. In essence, he states that the shape of living organisms and their behavioral patterns are transmitted through a field not visible to the eye.
What part of that isn't difficult, exactly?
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Telepathy?
Yes, telepathy. Well, perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough for a simple approximation.
Are you for real?
Are you serious? Telepathy? Who do you think we are? Kids from the 70s?
This guy cares a lot about time periods.
I can't believe someone would actually do serious research on something like that.
Yes, I agree. I read the book, but I can hardly say I understood it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said. It was probably just someone latching onto a statistical outlier from some study and turning it into a ridiculous theory. There's no scientific merit to any of it, I'm sure. But even so, Anyway, I saw a picture like that one in his book. Hey, what do you think this picture looks like?
What do you mean? Isn't it just like abstract or something like that? It's just black and white scribbles. There's no meaning there. That's it.
What about you, Junpei? Does it look like anything to you?
I guess it looks like...
Is it a dog? I'm going... Fuck, do I want to go Funny or Impa? Yeah, fuck, we're going Funny or Impa.
Funya Rimpa. See? I mean, this totally looks like one. And here, and here.
What the hell is a Funya Rimpa?
What do you mean? What the hell is a Funya Rimpa? You mean you don't know?
How the hell would I know?
How could you not know?
That's practically blasphemous.
Oh, say you're sorry. Apologize to the Funya Rimpa. Goodness, you are such a rude woman.
Junpei, are you just screwing around? Forget it. I'm just gonna tell you. This is a dog. See? Like this.
So?
Yeah, I like that before you even get a chance to look at it, they tell you the wrong thing so you can't even see that.
Now we know what it's a picture of, but I don't...
And now you can't unsee the dog?
A TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once. They took two similar pictures. Both of them were difficult to identify, initially. But once you figured out the answer, you couldn't see it as anything else. These two pictures. The first was a woman wearing a hat. The other one, well, to make it easier, let's just say it was this picture of a dog. So, their experiment. First, they sent the picture to other parts of the world, outside the reach of British airwaves. To Ireland, the US, Africa, Europe, etc. Then, in each country, they gathered a number of test subjects, roughly 1,000 people. They were shown the two pictures and asked, what does this picture look like to you? The results weren't really interesting on their own. 9.2% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. 3.9% saw the dog in the dog picture. Then, 2 days later, they aired a new program on their show. During the 30-minute show, they broadcast the dog picture and its solution. The audience was estimated to be 200,000 people. After the broadcast, it was a safe bet that the number of people who knew the solution to the dog picture was at least that many. After another 2 days passed, they gathered more research subjects from areas outside the reach of British TV and radio. This time, they only found a sample of roughly 850 people. Naturally, none of them had participated in the first test. They were, however, given the same test and the same two pictures. The results were startling. 10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. The previous test sat at a 9.2% success rate. Not much of a change statistically. The dog picture, however, produced a very different result. The percentage of people able to successfully find the dog, it went from 3.9% to 6.8%, a very significant increase. So do you understand? Do you realize the significance of this experiment? There was no way the second group could have seen the picture. They lived far away from Britain and couldn't have seen it. But even so, it was only the success rate for the dog picture that went up. Why? How did that happen? What does it mean?
Oh, wait, does this have something to do with that field? Or whatever it was that you were talking about earlier?
Ah, that's nothing to do with the Funya Rumpa.
A field not visible to the eye. So, if more people know the answer, then that information will pass through the field. Huh.
Psych! I was just kidding. You really shouldn't take me seriously. Well, I mean, the things I just told you about are true. They really did happen. But the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified them. In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV station after all.
Oh, you rotten TV station.
Right! Man, I gotta admit, you had me there for a minute. I, really thought you were serious.
Of course not. Like I told you before, I'm sure it's all just pseudoscience.
Oh, okay, right.
All right, enough nonsense. We've got the key. Let's get out of here.
Word.
Word. I miss people saying word. I gotta start saying word.
A field not visible to the naked eye. Morphogenetic field.
Yosh! Ikzo! Good job, Junpei. Let's screws. Come on, Junpei, let's go. I found him.
Ah, another hallway.
Come on, open!
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Damn it!
Look over here!
Elevators. And the buttons... Of course they don't work.
The power must be out here
Why
too.
would they work?
Just like by the staircase.
That leaves this door.
At least just door.
Well, looks like we don't have any choice.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Well then, let's open it.
Alright, here I go.
Oh, so it's a kitchen.
What were you expecting?
Isn't it obvious? The exit. I was hoping this would be the way out of here.
You really think it'd be that easy?
Yeah, I know. Still.
If we can just get through this door, we should come out on the other side of that grate we saw earlier.
I need a key for that.
No good.
Sorry, I guess this wasn't very constructive.
Anyway, let's take a look.
Hey!
What's that?
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you. I found this a little while ago. It's a map of the B deck.
Let me see that. I knew it. See? Look.
Yes, hold your horses.
This is a map.
What did you figure out?
This is handy.
This is dandy.
See? We came in here. Now if we go out there, then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
How about that? She's right. We can get out through there.
What's this? We're sure these guys would all be traumatized by nowadays escape rooms. Oh yeah, probably.
There we go. Here, you can have it back.
But I feel like a few of them probably like crave them.
Thanks.
There's a card reader on the right side of the door.
And that means the key card is somewhere in here, right?
That seems the most likely.
Alright, we know what we need to do then. Let's get moving. First off, I say we split up and look for clues.
Okay.
I remember not liking this room so much. Nine plates. For appetizers. That was me scrubbing. Well, excuse me, princess. Shadow. Soup bowls. Look like hats. Or soup plates, I guess. So the soup doesn't spill. Just treat yourself to a nice dinner out. Makes you think a poor college student has the money to do something like that. I think there are 15 plates, assuming they're for seafood. I can tell that. They look like any other plate from the 99-cent store. You ever take a lady out to dinner, you're going to embarrass yourself. I feel sorry for June. What? What are you bringing up her for? The lady doth protest too much, methinks. You're not terribly subtle. Bunch of wavy ridges on this plate. For serving meat. You really are ignorant, aren't you? It's not like I need to know this crap. Jeez. Voucher at the end of the counter. Doesn't match the number of plates on the table. It says appetizers 9, meat 10, soup E, fish half. Okay. More fucking computer garbage. Plates on the table are 9, 16, 10, and 50. So we need to remove 5 meat dishes, I think. There's an hexadecimal. It goes 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, or F, 10, 11. Familiar with base 10, that's the normal system of numbers. This base, or the base 10 equivalents and hexadecimal numbers go like this: A equals 10, B equals 11, C equals 12, D equals 13, E equals 14, F equals 15. And 10 would equal 16. 10 becomes 16 in base 10. I know it sounds strange, but if you can think of it as just 6 letters are added to the normal number system after 9. I think I get it. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me read the goats. Okay, so meat actually becomes 16. Okay. Oh, I told you about hex. Alright, here's a little quiz. What would 9 plus 14 be in base 10? 24. That's right. You're a fast learner. Okay, but I want to know what the note said. Oh, wait. Oh, can you cook? Who the hell do you think I am? You better believe it. I know how to boil hot water and put instant noodles in. And I can boil eggs too. She's a mother. Food prep. Wow, maybe I don't know what's going on. This pot looks like it's made out of silver. I bet drinking tea from this pot would be really yummy. This Spending a day with you and drinking tea. Could such a day ever happen for me? Oh, nothing. We really need hot water, so we should be moving on. It's notes. Bunch of stuff written on them, but it doesn't look like code or anything like that. Partition. Serving table. Something doesn't seem right. Why there's so many plates? 10 plates. Or 8 plates. 9. 15. 16 or 10. Cheese! This is Gouda, the most famous Dutch cheese. Gouda's pretty good. If you don't cut up in the casing, it usually won't go bad. You can store it at room temperature for a while. So we can eat this? Most likely. I'm not hungry at all. Guess it's hard to get hungry in a situation like this. Something behind the cheese. I'm going to move it. June and I need to look behind you. Small green bottle. Ah, wheel. Probably makes something slippery. So much stuff. A lot of cans. Box on the second row, though. Rusty knife.
A rusty knife? I don't think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
What we got here? What was better about this room? Wonderful scrambling notes, more hexadecimal numbers. We don't know she's a mom yet, though. It's a secret. That'll be useful later.
It's futile.
Futile?
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
Oh. Any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Oh, no reason really. I was just thinking about futility.
Ah, of course.
Huh? Why were you thinking about futility?
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
The Titanic?
Yep.
When I look at Lotus, I think of fertility. Ayo!
Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
Have you ever heard the story of the Dutchman's treasure? Let's pretend I have.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. There was a novel that had a bunch of stuff in it that described the sinking of the Titanic before it actually sank.
Yeah, that's the one. The title of the novel is Futility.
Ah, of course. Futility.
It was written 14 years before the Titanic sank.
And then again, 7 years after.
But?
I know. I mean, I didn't know the name of the book, but the story was the same, right? It was just like what happened on the Titanic?
How many endings? Welcome back, by the way, Baima. We got 4 of them so far.
Yeah.
Well, I heard it was all a hoax.
Not here for long? Dang. Appreciate you stopping by. Dutchman's treasure is actually just lots of great cheese. Yo, nice, good job, thank you.
A hoax?
Don't worry, we're getting there soon.
I heard that the stuff that matched up to the Titanic so well was actually added after it sank.
Leaving again, but have fun. Damn, I appreciate you stopping by. Why are you going so soon? Is it because it's bedtime? That'd be reasonable.
Apparently, the only thing that was the same originally was that a boat ran into an iceberg and sank.
But the novel was published in 1898, 14 years before the accident.
Like I said, that was the first print of the book. 14 years later, the author heard about what happened to the Titanic. He figured that was his chance, you know? He just went back and changed some stuff in his novel, so that it matched the Titanic exactly.
Really?
Really. There's no such thing as premonitions or any of that stuff.
But, that wasn't the only book that predicted the Titanic sinking.
It wasn't?
Yep. There were 2 other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead.
He's the one who did it instead, haha.
Both of them before the accident. One in 1886 and one in 1892. Stead wrote 2 stories that had striking similarities to the Titanic disaster. In one, 2 ships collided, Many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
I don't know. I mean, I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Right, I knew you'd say that. But what if Stead had some sort of special powers? To be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
Oh.
What? Automatic writing? Wait, are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Yes.
Man, we are getting close to the
that
12-hour
stuff's a
mark.
load of bull.
I guess I'll add the stream tag. 12-hour challenge. Now that it's basically confirmed.
But Junpei, you said you believe in curses.
Come on, that's totally different. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load. These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic. When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
Oh, no, that's a title.
That's not it.
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
Damn, June. Ships hit stuff in space magic. To not have enough lifeboats.
What are you smoking?
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
What if it was a curse, though, through time and space?
Well,
then what would you do?
Why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
Huh? But...
Come on, let's get back to it.
Ah, yes, the rusty knife. The trigger, the catalyst for this whole event. We're really in trouble. I know I'm just repeating to myself, but this really is a futility moment. The blade is just so rusty. I know we can't cut a damn thing with a knife like this. Probably have to sharpen it. A silver pot. Nothing suspicious. Countertop. Got a rolling pin, a colander, nothing useful. In other words. Tank. Hey, Santa. Could you open that door? What the hell? There's no way I could open that thing. So you're getting to that age where your eyes start to go, huh? Better watch your mouth, boy. Someone won't live long enough to see that door opened. This has got the two of them on edge. Gotta get out of here fast. Nice countertop. Nothing useful, though. Trash can. Empty. Better than being full of rotten food. Santa digging through the trash really suits you. The hell did you say? Listen, lady, I did you a favor. I knew you just piss and moan, so I did it for you. Oh my, I don't recall asking you to do anything. Or I'd throttle you. Like, squeeze me. Does it feel cold in here? Countertop. Rolling pin and a colander. Nothing useful still. Think this is part of Zero's plan? Probably kind of hard to believe there's a chef on board somewhere. Some milk ground on top of the grill. Make that so the fat and juices can drip off the meat while it cooks. Won't open? What if we oil it? Dang. Air under the plate opens up. No, you can't. I already checked. It's sealed shut. I think that's where the coal goes. Some coal's down here. Bright red. Food prep. Sink! Still got water in it. couple plates in here. I don't think they're gonna help us much. Oh, but what stone? Tell me you're gonna smash open the card reader. That would be bad if it broke. That sounds only useful for sharpening things. A couple plates in here. Can we not wet the whetstone? Couldn't cut anything with that. Cut it. But the knife is getting sharper by the second. Soon I'll be able to cut pretty good. You need to wet the whetstone! You can't. What? How'd you manage to sharpen the knife? Who are you gonna stab with that? No one? Probably cut something soft with that. Let's cut open this bottle of oil. Damn it! Knife sharp again. Probably cut something soft. Hey, we still haven't gotten here. A rusty bolt. Alright, let's try oiling it. Hey, just a little oil and come on, you little son of a bitch. Whoa, gotcha. Oh, bastard. Alright, what I got here? William Thomas Stead. William equals 7, Thomas equals 6. Stead equals 5. 7, 6, 5 equals 18. 18 over 2 is 19. We cannot escape the 9s. The double couldn't include water physics. It'd be a DS game. Didn't have the budget. You don't need water physics. You just should click on the whetstone that's next to the sink and put it in the water. You should have to wet the whetstone. Whatever.
Oh, it's cold in here. What is this place?
Are you blind? It's a freezer.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me. I'll freeze solid in seconds. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm going to leave the rest to you.
Oh, whoa. It's really cold in here.
Hey, you don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got this.
No, I'm fine. My fever's gone now.
But...
Huh?
No! Why did it suddenly close? Ah! The knob's frozen!
But why?
It looks like the pipe next to it broke, and...
Hey, Lotus! You're out there, right? Open the door!
What do you want? What's going on?
The door won't open! Try opening it from that side, please!
Oh, fine. If you say so. Hold on. It's no use. It won't budge. You've got more people in there. You figure it out.
Oh.
God damn it.
Anyway, let's find a way out. If we don't get moving, we're gonna be permanent residents.
2 heads are better than none. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Yeah, you're right.
Hopefully.
Let's just take a good look around.
But one head's better than 3 frozen ones.
Right.
Ah, we got dry ice. Perfect. Can't you make that stuff cause an explosion if you seal it in something that's airtight? Yeah, didn't you do that in school? You should never underestimate the power of expanding gas.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
Got the first item right away that triggers a cutscene. Nice.
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees. Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Oh, how do you know that?
Despite my looks, I am the the queen of random knowledge.
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off.
Miss Clean. She wet the knife in the stone. You'd have double the data state. which would open a whetstone wormhole and destroy the game. True. Negative 109, that's got 9 in it.
Oh, you're so close.
And a 0.
It's going numb?
Yeah, that's right.
Cute.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of weird?
Yeah, but it's cute.
I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
It does seem rather odd.
It is kind of weird.
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure. But at 1 atmosphere, normal air pressure.
It won't turn into a liquid, right?
That's right. Instead of melting, it'll do what's called sublimating and change immediately from a solid state to a gaseous one.
See, that is weird.
Did they put a filter on her voice?
Water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees. So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
That's the Fahrenheit scale? Interesting.
There's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
Huh?
I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Yeah, I have like the Ocarina of Time weird voice modulation for underwater on her, like very slightly.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees?
You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Ice 9?
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author.
Till the dry ice has a calc test tomorrow, and it can't study. It'll be up all night worried, and be under so much pressure beforehand. God damn it.
But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify. So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite.
I see 9. Oh shit, more 9s.
They're both made of carbon,
True.
right?
Ice 9.
But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yup. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin? For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it. But whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds. Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance. With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened. Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize,
Look up your spells first, June.
even the samples
Oh, wait.
nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed.
Look, polymorph. That way you need true polymorph to turn ice into water. If it has 0 HP, it turns to normal. Learn your spells first, okay.
And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is. All glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize. But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like... how do I put it? It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating. Communicating in some way that we can't sense. And now it's happening everywhere.
Wow, that's pretty interesting. But, what does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad.
Glycerin book? Pardon?
If water everywhere started freezing
Glycerin
at
book?
96 degrees? Man.
It'd be the end of the world. At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick. Alright guys, I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic. I mean, I know I'm kinda at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore. So seriously, I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland. I freaking hate the cold. So let's get cracking, alright? We gotta find a way out of here.
Like Facebook, but for glycerin. And insta-glycerin. It's pretty good. Glycerin,
Selfish,
sorry.
isn't he?
I keep saying glycerin.
Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
Nothing else here useful? Oh, frozen chicken. Frozen stiff. Hey, June, can you say that again? Eh? Say it again. It's really hard. Again. It's really hard. Thanks. Something wrong, Junpei? Your face is bright red. I'm fine. If it's that hard, you can probably use it as a hammer. Good point. Maybe we can use it to break something open. It's frozen solid. Pork? Seems like it. Looks like it's got a tag. Can't read it. Pull it out, it'll probably rip. You should defrost it. But not in here. Everything's frozen. Doesn't look like anything else is interesting. Sturdy rope. It's a rope. We can use it to attach to something, I suppose. So much stuff in here. When we take it out, some of it, Junpei. Water bottle. Like it's pretty small. I don't think we can fit anything that big in here. Nothing else useful here. Water's dripping from this pipe. Froze to the doorknob, but this water is actually pretty warm. Can't put it in a bottle though. Dry ice. Can't hit it hard enough to break. Maybe we need more of a shock, you know? Combine this with stuff. There we go. Dry ice in pieces now. Okay, there we go. Put it in the water bottle. How are we gonna get against the doorknob? Or rope it up.
Put water into the bottle with dry ice, and make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob. Alright, that's set. So, what do we do now?
We just need to give it a little, tap. The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
A small rock. Huh. A small rock. Alright, this ought to do the trick.
Ah, some dry ice, huh? Not a bad idea.
Alright, guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
You cannot hold dry ice with your bare hand, dude.
Where exactly do you expect us to hide, genius?
That is a bad idea. Damn, they really need to throw that sexual tension like drilling crates of bricks? Like dropping crates of bricks. Okay. That makes sense.
There isn't really anywhere big enough.
I should, I'm gonna pop out this chat and make it bigger so that I can read things more easily. That seems like a good idea to me, quite personally, I think so. Now give me a second for that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, there is. Look, right here. We can hide in there. Come on, get inside, quick. All right, here I go. 3, 4, 5.
You're counting the wrong way.
Oh, oops.
That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
Sorry, dude. All right, for real this time. You guys ready?
Probably shouldn't be joking in this scenario. Whatever.
Yes, whenever you're ready.
Just throw the damn thing.
All right, here I go. 3, 2, 1.
the door. Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
Huzzah!
The blast must have shattered it.
Yes. All right. Let's see if it opens.
Hooray! We're out!
Move! Oh, god damn it! Fuck!
Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen?
Hey, where's Lotus?
Ooh, welcome back. I was starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
What were you doing?
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
We were gonna die.
Oh, yeah? But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
I mean, I guess.
What the hell?
Just kidding. It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
Oh, don't give me that crap.
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too. If you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too. See? I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door, but I couldn't find anything. So, all I could do was wait. I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Fine. But there's one thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
What? You think I closed the door on you? Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Yeah, I guess so.
I guess maybe. I don't know.
If she really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside. But she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy, or negligent at least, not an attempted murderer.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh, yes, well that's all right. As long as you understand.
I guess you get it, huh?
Hey, no more screwing around, you two.
Okay, interesting.
Break
Spell the
time's
number 2.
over. Especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
How rude! I was plenty busy.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go.
Oof. Santa. Guess I'll put this meat on the grill. You're gonna do if the paper burns. It'll be fine. It's not like it's gonna burn right away, right? Gotta keep an eye on it, and the paper will be fine. Gotta keep an eye on this pork. Looks like it's about time. Gotta try taking the paper out. Be careful. Sweet of her to care, but I know what I meant. Youch. Told you. What are you doing? Take the paper out. It's not coming out. This thing's frozen stiff. I can't get it out. You're gonna cut the meat? Looks like that. Sharpen the knife. Cut the pork. Awesome, Junpei. Now we got the paper. C plus 10 plus F. Some sort of code. C and F stands for corporate finance, of course. Thought it was clever and funny. This pork smells good. All we have is a pork note now. Couple plates in the water. It says F on the voucher. Is there a code? Oh, there we go. I'm too lazy to do it. So 12 plus 16 plus 15. 43? Supposed to enter the password. E is for enter, C is for clearing. Let's give it a shot. Woo! Santa looking more like Jack Frost. What about the plates in the sink? I guess they don't matter. Good job, Junpei. Looks like the H, but it's a Saturn. I don't remember that. This is gonna help us get out. Let's try it out. Hello, door. Lead me to my freedom. Yes. Thing it unlocked. You did a Junpei. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Excuse me. I found him.
I think we've been here before.
So insecure.
The elevators are over there.
I think I made that joke like 6 hours ago.
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
That means the map was right.
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Next move?
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we?
He's right. Let's get started.
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes. Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D. First, A and B.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Yeah, there were 2 doors. But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Now, Route C. This goes all the way to the main staircase.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
And do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
No, I don't think we will.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is opened? When we went into the kitchen, it was closed.
Everything turned blue?
But it's open now. What do you think that means?
They opened it.
Most likely.
And if we take Route C,
Okay.
we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means...
Route D, then.
D it is.
Yep, Route D.
It's
Then we're set.
decided.
Everything looks okay here.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah, just like I thought. D-deck is totally underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C deck.
What else is here?
There are 2 elevators over there at the top of the stairs, just like the floor above.
Hold on. These are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on the side.
Another strange mark.
Hey, look! It's Lotus's symbol.
Huh?
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it.
Oh, Junpei repeated this joke across time space.
That seems like... Oh, ouch, 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 ouch!
What was that about the mark again?
Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol. The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Obviously.
Hermes herpes, whatever.
Hermes herpes.
If we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
She's a devil.
In other words,
And a woman.
we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Probably.
I guess we can't get on then. Let's just disregard the elevators for now.
How about this hallway on the left?
Whoa, there's so many doors.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's gonna go down before we've done half of them.
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
That's even worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later.
What a great line.
Let's check the hallway on the other side.
Which
shall
line in particular?
Time to head back to the stairs.
And now the right hallway.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
we? Let's open them.
All right, let's start with this one. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to
Hermes
open it.
herpes.
What?
What? Alright, we're almost back on track.
What the hell is this? This place is huge.
This is Gigantomungus.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
It's a lot of cots.
Is this a hospital?
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Why is the second door blank? That seems kind of strange, don't
This
you
could
think?
be an Among Us map. Sorry,
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
I still like Among Us plenty, but it's like people are like, haha, Among. They say a word wrong and they think it's the funniest thing that ever happened. They're like, look at how this trash can looks like a very plainly animated character.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
Look at how this character who looks like a trash can looks like this real life trash can. Wow. Life is really emulating art here, boys. The doors have numbers on them. They must be numbered doors. True.
Oh, it's no use.
Well, of course.
I can't hear that without thinking of Silver the Hedgehog.
If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the Nonary game? We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't... Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember? The red at the central staircase? If no one was inside, it said vacant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But this one,
There's nothing on it.
right?
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find out.
It's not responding.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
I knew it. They're broken. Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
No, that's impossible. You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
Snake!
Snake! Ace, Clover, 7!
Oh, Snake.
How did you guys...
How did you end up here?
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
Damn, Zero must have missed a semicolon somewhere.
There you have it. Our half of the story.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the bases for the Reds were already gone.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
Why don't we check those 3 reds again, just in case?
You're right. Huh. There's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all those doors?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
Gotta view those Reds, then empty the trash compactors.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however.
Rewire the Reds, sorry.
I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
Jupiter?
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
I wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What?
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic.
I already heard this.
The Gigantic was... They intended to make her a passenger liner, like the type the British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine, and she ran aground afterwards. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gourdain bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking.
Santa is the type of guy to bash on astrology women. True!
That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector. Well, soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself, which was impossible. But the Gigantic wasn't.
So you're saying this Lord Gourdain bought this ship?
Yeah, at least.
That's impossible.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital.
Oh, for goodness.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Yeah.
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know? Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
Lord Gourdain, Lord equals 4, Gourdain equals 7. 7 plus 14 equals 11. No 9s, we're good. Thank goodness.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
It's midnight.
Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
We don't have any time to screw around. Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, fine? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in that only leaves one...
One?
Well, not just one.
Wait.
Okay, so
Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us.
Okay.
If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other
discrepancy
rooms?
between acting and dialogue. We've seen a good amount of that so far. And this rep in particular. Even though it seems like it's the one you're supposed to do first. It's weird.
Alright, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah. Sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
Voice acting's pretty good though. Yeah, I really like the voice acting. It's actually new for this version. It wasn't in the original DS version.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
I don't think the DS actually could have like fucking held this much raw fucking sound or like this many fucking sound lines.
If we can't,
without serious compression.
Right.
Then let's do this.
So the 3DS could. The 3DS did. With like a sequel that was like twice as long.
I better get back to the others. Huh? What are they doing over there?
Alright, now we can move on. So, operating room. Chemical closet before the door.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best. Hey, Seven, what's up?
Oh,
Is
I got cured.
ethylene diet?
Yeah, that's right.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine.
Why would they have something like that?
We've already heard all this, but we need to hear it again, I guess.
Like the molecules were communicating with one another.
Oh!
Transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive.
That's new.
This phenomena spread throughout the world, right?
He was talking about the same thing, but for a fucking different chemical. I feel like the DS could have. It had some really sound-heavy games like Guitar Hero. Yeah, that's like if you have 50 tracks, that's going to be like 3 hours of sound. This game has an entire OST plus like 10 hours of spoken dialogue. No, maybe not 10 hours, but like at least probably like 6 hours of spoken dialogue straight.
But
No, probably more. Probably
I heard
more.
another story.
Maybe I'd say
kinda like
12.
that one.
when?
In the freezer?
What? The freezer?
Yeah, June told me.
Sounds like that's a very different scope.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold on. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
Do you? Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice. Ice. Ice.
Could have cut down the sound lines a bit, and the game more generic, or made more generic ones. Yeah, but that would suck.
That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
Alice!
Who's Alice?
Come on. The woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Huh?
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right?
Why do you know that? Whatever.
It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett.
Ah, of course.
The McKay Bennett showed up on April
Alice
17th,
or
2 days
all
after the
ice?
accident. It
Both.
set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies.
I love Halifax. Halifax is a great place to be. It's always nice when I can go there for vacation.
The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled.
Deal.
It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood, no nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so unmade. Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman. Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. She didn't. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the sting was horrible, but there was one body that didn't thaw, and that was...
The girl in the coffin!
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed and nothing happened. And a month passed, and another. It was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice. Alice.
Oh.
Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Are you trying to beat this game within one day? I'm beating it in one sitting, and I'm close, buddy.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't.
It's one sitting Saturday, dude.
They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the
I wanted to
rumors
show you my
followed
progress,
quickly.
but...
After a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
The average game time for this is like 30 hours? Nah, it's less than that.
Wait.
That's how much it is
You
for like
said
the
that she was
sequel.
on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
Think that's gonna get some real speedrun strats.
Alright. Tell me.
Real speedrun strats would be skipping through all the dialogue.
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world.
Seed remonstrance.
I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain.
Gordain.
You've heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic's sister ship?
Correct.
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic. And he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic. But nobody knows where. He died in 1931. And apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden. However,
what?
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
Could Zero be all ice?
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey! What are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here!
Good point.
Okay, we're coming.
Gee.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget.
Alice.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Man, talk please, Clover.
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9?
Big fan of Clover. IME 315.
No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Okay, real quick. This is how far we've gotten through the game so far. Oh, before the door. Okay, that's the second section.
Hey, hold on.
How you know? I had a hunch. I had a feeling. It's just, you know, it had to be the morphogenetic fields. That's how I knew.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh?
Damn. Gordain equals 11. Dashiell equals 8. 6 plus 8 equals 19. There's a 9 in there. I was wrong. We're fucked. Oh no.
Oh, God damn it. Where the hell did she go? Okay, just hold on a minute. I'll go get her.
Sure thing.
Hey, Clover. What's wrong? Come on. Let's get out of here. What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John? Hey, Clover. Can you hear me?
My brother might be dead.
Oh, that is pretty sad. How many eggs you got through so far? We've gotten through 4 of them, I think.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
Give her the 4-leaf clover.
Oh, yeah. It's in my pocket somewhere. Ah, here it is. A 4-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope.
Don't do it. Don't lose hope.
You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead.
You already cleared the red keys? Yeah, I did.
He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just got to believe in that.
Now I'm taking care of all the weight.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
What?
That's very specific.
Oh. I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the 4-leaf clover.
Those red and white keys? There's special dialogue bits that you have to be able to advance the plot.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but You are making less than no sense right now.
I'd go C, but I can't right now.
Oh, no. It's nothing.
Oh, don't
Just forget about
give
it.
me
Sorry,
that.
I skipped.
You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
Man, I do love Junpei's voice actor.
Promise you won't tell anyone?
Because he doesn't sound like a voice actor.
Cross my heart.
Really?
Really?
I can trust you, right?
Of course you can.
Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Wait. On this ship?
Yeah, this ship. It was an
This ship.
experiment to test some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Fields that you can't see?
Like, think about this. This is John, right? But is he really John?
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks? Or the ship of Theseus?
Hey, that's close enough to my name.
You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
I swear to God, if someone ever called themselves Theseus Ex Machina, I don't know what I'd do.
No?
Really? Okay, well pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks works.
I try and harp on my 69 follower cult following. I'd be so
Let's
upset.
say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
Let's say patch it up.
Well, I guess I'd patch it up.
What a woke teenager. Knowing these
Get
paradoxes.
some cloth and close up the hole.
Is that what woke means?
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole opened after that?
Another patch, I guess?
Are you looking at the guide online for the puzzle root solutions to the sphere on this? No, I beat it like 9 months ago and I'm going from memory.
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches. Until eventually, the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point...
Really, this part is 20 hours in.
Can
Yeah.
you really say they're the same socks you started with?
If I was playing this blind, I wouldn't say, yeah, I could do this in one day. Sorry if that takes the thrill out of it a little.
That's tough. So, that's the Locke socks thing?
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it. The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts? Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
John's head and heart are both his. But apart from those, and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die, and new ones are born.
Old ones die and new ones die.
Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected.
Damn, Clover, you are woke.
Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long? How long are you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around. Oh? What were you two doing? Is this some sort of secret meeting?
A secret? They finished the whole trio series of Zero Escape? I have, in fact.
No, it wasn't. We were just...
I absolutely adore 999. I didn't really enjoy my playthrough of VLR, but I liked the overall story. And ZTD was fun, but very messy.
Just...
playing. With the mannequins.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Playing with mannequins, huh? Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
7, you have been making so many sex jokes about the mannequins this whole time.
You're a dick. Alright, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, alright?
Fine then. right, let's get going.
Hey, man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, you know, get a little excited?
Not really.
Oh. We just had such a fun conversation.
My brother might be...
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
I'm going to be next.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
Oh, pocket watch.
I think I'm supposed to say fuck you to him here.
We didn't have to split up the work. I just want to talk to Clover alone.
Oh, here we go. Sorry, Okay. Oh, you checked on us. We split this up for a reason. Okay, whatever.
That's why I sent Ace to the wheelhouse.
Hey, welcome back, Destiny Piper. We're still going. We got 4 endings. We're currently doing the white keys path. We already did the red keys path. 7 is the sound designer asking Junpei to read his lines out but a half year.
There's something I want to ask her. I don't want anyone to overhear us. I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around. That's why when Ace showed up again, I got a little desperate.
How was your shift, dude?
Oh, I see. I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
So yeah, now we're just busy trying to get Clover not to axe murder us. Another thing broke as per usual. Classic. What was it this time?
About? Why
Ice cream
are
machine?
you looking at me like that?
Oh, no, it's not like that.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about
McDonald's
it
ice
until
cream
now.
machine. Damn. The safe. Uh-oh.
What story?
That's something you don't want to break.
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm just not in the mood, okay? You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother. I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother? I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So, Junpei, who do you think did it?
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them.
Snake's too cool to die.
You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors.
Facts.
And if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically, it's possible.
I don't know.
So, like, what broke about it? Is it vulnerable? Where is it located? The manager's room? What's the code?
That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay, got it. Let's do that then.
Then who do you think it could be?
2 bracelet numbers added to 2. That would give us digital root of 3. Why, I seem to remember Santa and Seven being axe murdered for this reason.
The digital root for Snake, Santa, and Seven is...
Does everyone in chat also finish the trio for the whole series? Not Anthony and Destiny Piper. She watched someone play all of VLR, but she's only seen like half of ZTD, or a third of ZTD, I think.
3! Wait, hold on. Are Santa and Seven the killers?
What's wrong?
Well, I thought about it, and...
Yeah, he's
That's
good
what
at
I
it.
thought.
I'm surprised after like 12 hours of streaming I can still remember that. Love these dumbass guesses about it though.
Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
Hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions?
Part of me wants to make coffee, but also part of me doesn't want a heart attack. At your rate, you should be able to finish this game within the next 3 hours. That's what I'm hoping for.
All I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other possibilities?
Yeah, I'm fucking going for it, bud. Do you have a Discord server? I don't have it set up yet, but let me get a little linky. Boo. Shit. That's not great. That's not. Oh, there we go. Invite people. Let's copy that. Paste. Time to type Discord and find that server so I can spam with me. The server's right there. Oh yeah, wait, there's a fucking... It's also just one of my panels down there. I forgot about that.
Are you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
I should set up a Nightbot for it though.
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah,
here. Just remember to post things like that in the Silly Jokes Haha channel.
What's this?
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Oh, I see.
Junpei,
Yeah?
I can trust you, right?
Of course. Why would you need to ask that?
So I appreciate the lurk, Anthony, even though you're still here.
Really?
Yeah.
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
Of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
A and E. Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
Are you sure?
Damn clever first year work. And they do quick maths?
I bet
damn.
on it.
Okay then. I can cross off A too, right?
Yeah.
Well, what have we got left?
E.
I'm gonna try to hammer through dialogue a little quicker.
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely? If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Well, you do have a point.
And besides,
Clever
if Ace
secret
and 7
genius.
are working together,
Yeah, actually.
they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything.
She's like a lot smarter than you'd think at first glance.
If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
Oh, I see.
Also, she's got very good fashion sense in this game.
Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah,
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and 7.
that's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
Have I interrupted something?
She does have one hell of a swing, one-headed overhead axe chop, and super cute voice in Japanese. Oh shit. Yeah, I haven't listened to any of the Japanese voice actors because I really, really like the dub cast in this, but that's good to know.
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
Go ahead.
Okay. What did you want to talk about?
There was something I wanted to check.
Yeah? What's that?
If you'll excuse me.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
I'm just checking.
No, stop!
No touchy!
Just as I thought. What exactly
Sorry,
are
that was
these
supposed to be a
pieces of
Cusco
paper
impression.
in your pocket? You switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
Me think you'll face? How could I? How could I possibly?
Damn.
Oh, we got a few of these.
It looks like there's something on the cover. A-L-L.
All ice.
Alice. Does this mean...
He's trying to get some
hell is
freaky
this?
vibes after this. He's trying to get with it. Sketchy old man vibes. Sketchy old man vibes. Oh no.
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. So it would seem.
Bottom deck. Library. Oh. 7 said something like...
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic.
Ah, of course.
Could beneath the navel mean the bottom deck? And the Forest of Knowledge is the library?
No, that's too
Then
obvious.
could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Cat got your tongue, boy?
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
The Egyptian priestess, an Ice 9. Interesting.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster,
Alice do be a looker, though.
they called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice.
Like, goddamn.
And she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain. According to Seven, this ship is where he hid Alice.
And you think that he hid her in a small room, beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
Yo, I was so mad about that in the second game. Yeah! Yeah,
Junpei,
same.
Have you ever
I
heard
think-
of the term CAS?
I think we're thinking of the same thing.
Yes.
It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving
All
organic
shit about
matter.
all ice. Yeah.
Put
Yeah.
simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals. Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane. CAS, however, works differently. The object...
The object is to be frozen and supercooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form.
It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process.
Why would you give us so much buildup for nothing, you fiends? Yeah.
Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Space travel? Are you serious?
Yeah, remember that part in the second game when she's just like, touch my skin? Like, aggressively, seductively? That was nice.
Surely you've heard of suspended animation. Cryogenic freezing? It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films. People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Whoa, wait a minute there.
Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that CAS thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and CAS were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature...
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Damn, Ace, you just predicted a blockbuster with that one woman lead, and that man lead alone on a spaceship. Does gay dance to summon the demons to get the scheduled man away from me? Ooh.
Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered. But if he was murdered, then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1. That door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, Or any other door for that matter. Who else then could have done so?
Nobody. After Santa and Lotus used the Earth Key, they turned back and met up with me in June.
Nothing's impossible.
Then we returned to the large hospital room.
True.
Ace, 7, and Clover.
Not in this universe, at least.
While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, 7, and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those three to open door 1.
Like in the third game, there's a guy who doesn't know what the word pandemic means, but he knows the word metempsychosis.
But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
All ice. Alice, is she really somewhere on the ship? Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge and the big mystery.
Remember how Junpei is? Yeah!
What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge?
I kind of like it though, to be honest.
Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now. I'll come back to this later.
Also, yeah, kind of hot. Zero's on the ship the longest. He could have killed Zero.
Huh. Z-E-R-O, huh?
What could it mean?
It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Boom.
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah. Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
Huh?
Don't you get it? The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0 on it. It's too obvious. Look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero. Isn't that kind of fishy?
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
No, that's not the point.
No matter what else I think about the third game, all the girls are hella cute. You don't like Mira? I like Mira. Even if she's got issues.
So I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work.
I get that she's like the token sex character of the game, though.
I'm sure they didn't think it would work, which makes me wonder. I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us.
We don't stick our dick in crazy, Thad. And Lotus is better. Fair.
Don't you get it?
The temptation is so strong, though.
If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a Zero bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!"
Reset that. But why is crazy so hot then?
Anyone
Resist
with a
that,
brain
sorry.
would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be. Just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway.
Is it fine talking about second and third game? As much as Anthony fair play them well? It's just probably fine. I know Anthony will play them. And even if he does, he'll probably like not retain any of the shit we're saying. I don't revealing any big spoilers. That's also true.
Do you know why?
Just like character spoilers.
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us.
I'm just making sure not to repeat them for when the YouTube VOD goes up.
Too bad, suckers. This isn't Zero.
Lotus must have super glued her skirt to her hips. The hang so low, it's a miracle it doesn't fall off. You're not wrong.
Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me.
Also, I
It's
gotta
the same
fucking
bad
stop
joke
pausing
a lot of
dialogue.
Criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. But it almost seems kind of childish.
Got something I want to talk about, but I want to wait till the game's over.
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a...
That's gonna be a while, though.
Alright, let's get back to the point.
Did I just miss something? That's what seems funny to me.
Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
I don't mind. I kind of do want to play them, but yeah, I'm tired, so I'll probably forget this. But I'll see it all again on YouTube, on the YouTube
We
reel.
have no idea who
The chat's not going to be in the part of the YouTube reel, and I'm not going to repeat anything spoiler that the chat will say. So I think you're good.
Why would I?
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets?
Dude,
Okay, here.
I'll do it. Here we go. Staying up till the end of this one.
Hey, it's the...
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove one.
Alright, we already know this.
Oh god, this man... He's dead, isn't he?
It's just dying on me. This is a corpse.
Huh?
Oh shit, you're staying till the end? Damn,
I
dude.
didn't really think about it until right now.
I appreciate
His bracelet's off. That means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
Yeah. I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious. Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. You know? I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive. I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kinda has it better, you know?
Shut the fuck up.
Dying from a bomb going off inside of you? I mean, that's just... Some of Snake's bones went right through his skin.
Just shut the fuck up!
I think the explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something. There was a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm.
Wait, what did you say? Actually, don't shut the fuck up.
What did you just say?
Oh man,
I'm engaged in the
sorry.
dumb
I
guesses
shouldn't have said that.
and the confusing plot
really don't
because
know
I
what I was
jumped into the
thinking,
third
I mean-
core. Feel free to message me on Discord. IME.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
Arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
And he had a broken bone, right?
Yeah, Destiny Piper, that one was really good, by the way, you posted on the board.
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me!
Where's the X right next to the dead body? True.
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad too. The bone was sticking out of the arm.
She'll post more. Yeah, go for it.
Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
Thank you.
Huh? What are you...
Thank you so much, Junpei.
I know that feeling.
Hey, what's going on with you?
Explosion was about Snake. Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm so happy!
Who is she? This?
Why?
The body in the shower room, it isn't his! It isn't my brother!
Huh?
It's not Snake!
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this. But he's still alive. I'm so happy. I'm so glad. Junpei, you were right.
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
I had to resist the temptation to make that joke so many times, Anthony.
I only made it here because you gave me this. I was suspicious of everybody. I was angry, miserable. But because I had this four-leaf clover...
Because I had this piece of paper.
Because of what you said to me,
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Yeah, just DM me the most spoiler shit. I appreciate that.
Santa? Why?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh.
There's some people in my Discord who'll appreciate the other ones, though. Like Kevin. Yeah, Liam only played the first game, so if you spoil too much from the second, that might be bad.
Did Santa really tell you those things?
Yeah, he did. Did I say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news, I think.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects?
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago, with my brother and me. But he's blind.
I sounded like a fucking 8-bit car engine revving.
And I was part of the Nevada test group. So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa. Okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on.
You know, counting, Clover, I'm sure you can do it. You know what morphogenetic fields are.
If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Okay.
Alright, let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Or like the last one I just sent you.
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Morphogenetic fields?
Damn.
All right, how about this?
Oh yeah, I'm looking at the one on the Discord. Same voice actor.
Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Ruse.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Oh my god, yeah, that's fantastic.
Telepathy, huh?
Yeah, both those are really good, thank you.
That's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
Then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, and then 10. That's how you count, Clover.
What?
The Nonary Game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the Nonary Game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other?
Ruse Cruise is actually killing me. I might just title the video that.
Am I missing
the
something
VOD
here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head? That's an epiphany. And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the Nonary Game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
If you stab yourself while solving a crossword, it'll be easier for other people to solve that same crossword.
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death.
And that is the truest form of altruism.
Someone did actually die. A girl.
Snake could have killed you in the sub-ending. Huh. That is possible.
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name. Her name was...
Oh, my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
Ace.
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long. At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something?
Wouldn't be very solid of him, though.
I'm having a little trouble, and I could really use your assistance.
I bet.
Come on. It'll only take a moment.
I don't want Ace to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up!
Evergy. map. Something's wrong. Where's Clover? She's got a thing in her pocket.
A note.
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes.
Pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes.
It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
Oh, got that in a different ending.
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover! What are you two doing? Hurry up!
Nice filter.
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later, all right? Come on, we gotta hurry.
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note.
A note on a boat? What could it mean?
Jeez, what are you thinking? For crying out loud. The big stairs. Huh. So this is where it ends up.
Junpei! Clover!
What's up?
We found it!
Found what?
We found it!
What did you find?
It!
The last door! We found...
Come on! Just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Okay.
Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Junpei! We finally made it!
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end.
Finally, Saturday. Snake is too elegant for axe murder. He would use a pistol.
Something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door.
I disagree. He would use an incinerator. And his own body.
7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way?
4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Nefet.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Let's go, Junpei!
His prosthetic arm.
Yeah.
Just goes. Whoop. Boom. We already got that ending, by the way, so it's not a spoiler. Mostly. That's. Have you already done that scene? Yeah, we already did it.
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. After we split off from you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate.
Still, even if it's been shown in the stream, don't do anything too spoilery.
After that,
Like, don't reference specific deaths, probably.
we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow, and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was another locked door behind it, like usual, but this time we had to complete 2 different areas before we could unlock it.
2.
Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
We had to play Baccarat in there.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
In fact, all the rooms have Baccarat puzzles.
That's right.
So, in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Well, that being a Baccarat term. I don't think it is.
Yeah,
So, where's the number 9 door?
over here. Follow me.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
Okay, that one's really good.
What?
The wood one.
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus, what's their digital route?
9. It's 9.
9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
Every single puzzle is Baccarat.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said, we can't leave June and the others behind.
Aw, what a Santa.
That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
These clapping noises.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Is that so?
Time to polish off the old whiteboard.
We're here.
So, is this...
Yeah.
There's
God,
no other
these short
place for
lines
us
are
to
killing
go.
me. What a good guy, Santa. Also
Nope.
makes up for him
Just
being a
look around.
misogynist.
There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
Anthony, it's 2021. We don't use the word misogynist anymore. We say based, okay?
Oh, no way.
The 9 door.
I'm making fun of current culture, by the way. I'm not trying to imply too much through that, elsewise.
We're finally here.
Performing
About
for
it.
you.
This is door 9.
If you know the words, you can scan your bracelet on the number 9 door. Do you know about Lotus's background yet? Yeah, it's been revealed that she's a mom and her children were part of the experiment that took place 9 years ago. We know about that.
Oh, finally! This is the last. Junpei, look behind you.
Behind? What? Why? A door and a 9. What? There's another one.
Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here?
Yeah, her 16 children, daughters were missing.
There's a red there too. That means... And of course it won't open.
Oh, of
Why?
course. Oh, of course.
Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
I don't know about that. It seems
No,
like-
one couldn't be the right door. It's in the center of the room. Unless that door is to the right.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle. Do you really think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Damn, I'm still getting distracted by Lotus.
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
No.
One of the reasons I like
don't
her
think
is
there's a
I
hint
understand why
anywhere
she's a
in
bitch
here.
during this game. Yeah, like I've been shoved into a death game. Same ones as my daughter were forced into. If I die, my daughters are orphans. Makes sense why she would do almost anything to get out. That it
I
does.
searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
She does come off as a little
that means-
abrasive, though. Also, she fucking hacker MILF. Hot. Oh, Destiny Piper. While you were gone, I got Liam to write Hot Lady in chat, and it worked. I don't know why. There's no way that shitty overhand nod is keeping her skirt up.
Both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
Damn you,
It is
Twitch.
hidden, but an exit can be found.
You'll not
Seek
silence
a
me
way
forever.
out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Can you still not write Hot Lady?
So if there are 2 number 9 doors, if we split it up right,
That's not gonna
Lady's
work.
hot. You cannot deny me.
You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
yeah, here.
She's actually a wrinkly old hag. I don't know if you knew this. I trust my man 7 on this
Look at
one.
this. You get it? The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So,
No, 9 door change from sub ending?
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind.
I don't... Did you see what I wrote? You wrote, damn you, Twitch, you'll not silence me. The lady is hot, you cannot deny me. Also, before that, you wrote, hot. Also, she's fucking hacker milk. MILF, not milk.
If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind.
Hacker milk.
yeah.
No, that's not it. I don't know what's going on.
No way.
Come to think of it, what is this room? looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony. But what kind?
I posted a screenshot of everything you wrote.
Altar?
That's visible.
A coffin? No, it couldn't possibly be.
Elise? Alice?
Okay, I give up. I give up.
Oh man, I used to know a really cute Italian girl named Alice. I just remember that. I haven't thought of her in so long. That's real. Want to snip and post in the Discord? What the hell's going on?
I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. But I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
No one's got the cojones.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet?
Huh?
Fine, let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong, she just... screw it! Let me just write it out. If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
I've already injected myself with Soparil Beta, don't worry.
Don't get me wrong here, I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying?
Yeah, I am. I'll stay behind.
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot? No, I'm completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
Yeah, Destiny Piper, are you secretly like shadow blocked on Twitch?
I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
Are you too red-pilled for Twitch to let you freely share information?
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Actually, real quick, let me try, I'm gonna go to Nightbot, and I'm going to temporarily disable Nightbot. Our channel. Okay, try writing whatever didn't work now.
Well, there you go, 7. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
I just disabled Nightbot.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Try typing what you typed before that didn't show up.
You want to leave him here?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave 7 here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave 7 alone.
What the hell are you...
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including 7. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
What do you mean, orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
That's oddly specific. Just did. It's censoring Anthony, too.
What?
Huh.
3, 2, 1. See? I told you.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What?
You didn't have to count that, though.
Why? What the hell is that?
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Probably.
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Ouch. That's rude.
Damn it.
Oh, you know what? Liam's a VIP.
Now,
Maybe that's why he could say anything.
Time for you to start following my orders.
That would make sense.
Ace, Lotus, congratulations. I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order. Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
We're like Bad Santa, alright, gamers? Hey, Liam, welcome back! That's so nice, guy Santa.
He really shot it? Why? Santa, why are you... Santa, I thought you were one of us.
What?
Nice guy Santa.
You knew about the leaf words and the four-leaf clover.
You knew the leaf words, Santa. Leaf words!
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up. Just shut up, you stupid bitch! You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Oof.
Santa.
Oof.
Alright, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go.
Huh?
No way.
Huh?
Junpei, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Junpei. And so will Clover and Seven.
I know, but you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven?
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says.
Lotus Queen.
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of.
You tell him, Baima.
No, you can't! Ace, Lotus,
You let him have it.
Come over! Don't worry about me, please!
Please.
Damn right, Liam knew you had taste. Wait, let me see something. I just got an idea.
Go.
All right.
Fine.
Alright, now let's get those hands on the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. The red doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it.
Twitch not handling the truth. True.
Fine.
Okay, I just unmodded Nightbot. Try saying the things you were trying to speak before. See if it works.
Now, Lotus, pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Good.
Hey,
Go.
13-hour mark.
Later.
It is 1 a.m. now. Hot lady. Liam can do it. So far, only Liam's written anything. How dare. I don't think I can. Damn.
June.
Nightbot still. Alright, Nightbot still works. It's just not on. Okay. I would rather that be the case.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What
Pod
do you
for the
mean,
1
what do
a.m.
I
mark.
want
Nice.
to do? What can we do?
Alright, so the commands still work. It's just on a mod. That's how I'd prefer things. I think. For now, at least.
What the hell is that?
Send you a screenshot.
Shh, quiet!
Yeah, you're just writing hot lady. I don't get it.
Where
so weird. Let me try something.
Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
All right, try writing hot lady again.
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and
I temporarily made you a VIP. All right, I appreciate you stopping by for another few minutes, Liam. Oh my god, that actually worked. It's there. You wrote hot lady.
Damn it!
It won't even budge. Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
Yeah, it didn't work for Anthony.
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out, and now.
Alright, Destiny Piper, I unvipped you.
I know that. But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
Gotta see if I can get censored in another chat. Yeah, do it up.
Ugh, there's nothing here.
Do you see it? I don't see anything you wrote after Anthony said. I don't think it worked.
Not making this easy, are they?
Only VIPs get average temperature women. Get above average temperature women, sir. Yeah, it's good.
What's the passcode?
Privileges.
What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out?
I already know it.
I need something.
Ooh, look at all this 3D. That looks pretty good. Truth had gone, truth had gone, truth had gone. And now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Wait, what? What the hell was that? That voice?
Huh? What?
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
Oh god, I still have like more gameplay to do. That's left area. That one? Yeah. That's wrong. You should know that already. Fuck. You should know everything. If you don't, why'd you bother looking at that bracelet? You already know the darkness of the sinister hand. Oh wait. Is that one? Oh, there we go. My bad.
One 4 3 8 3 4 2 1.
Huh?
Not a single 9 to be found.
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh, are those...
1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1. 1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1.
Okay, I was worried it was going to make me type it in. Gonk.
No way!
What?
Why are you...
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you.
Good to see you all, so to speak.
Snake!
You? Why?
Junpei? And 7? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well? Oh.
Jeez.
You're back!
Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back! You're back! You're really here! You're back!
Come now, what's gotten into you?
Thinking of that coffin, being in that coffin for hours makes me claustrophobic.
You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though you did! I really thought you were dead!
Huh?
You jerk!
Backer.
Idiot!
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now. Thank you.
Thank you for the curt explanation.
In the shower room,
You're not
there is a
censored
dead
there?
body wearing my clothes.
That's so weird.
Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct? Yeah. You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then. I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me. And the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
Oh, I think it's because under misogyny I have less filtering instead of no filtering. Alright, I'm going to completely remove all filters from Twitch. Alright, try typing hot lady now.
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is.
Hot lady, hot lady. Alright, it worked. You got it.
Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes. But you're wearing some kind of weird robe.
You wrote it. It's working. We solved the hot lady conundrum. This is the real Zero escape, ladies and gentlemen.
That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
Escape
I apologize,
found.
but I have no idea who might have done this.
You made it out of the room.
I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
Thank you, Destiny Piper. We now have no regulation over misogyny, as things should be.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted.
The same thing we do every night, as things should.
A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Destiny Piper's a girl. She's allowed to say that.
Then that means it was...
Zero.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Alright, I'm gonna go slightly faster also.
Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean?
Oh. Prosoprognosis? No, what was it? Prosprogenosis? No. Presopagnosis?
And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either. Truth had gone, and truth had gone.
I think it's presopagnosis is the word.
Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover have been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
I can't believe Twitch censors hot lady.
And
I guess if you just type that into any random girl's Twitch channel, that's kind of weird.
Someone
but
did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The two murders.
I'm talking about anime girl Twitch, it's okay.
The Nonary Game.
I'm only objectifying an actual object.
Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape.
Also, I myself could be considered a hot lady. Why do you repress my freedom?
Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
God, I wish this would end in less than an hour.
How are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get going.
I just grumble.
All right. You guys ready to go?
For a blind man, he seems quite perceptive.
Yes.
Yep.
Not yet.
Dude, you can't say blind on Twitch. Snake pale AF. True. The cult robes also don't help his complexion.
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, alright? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
Alright, that means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
Come on.
Yes.
We knew that.
Yeah.
Come on.
You're right, it is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it.
Alright, she's pretty, yeah, but she's pretty cute, you gotta admit, she's kinda cute, yeah, stupid.
I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
It's really refreshing how cheery she is for the rest of this game also.
If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face.
She's cute in this game, you mean? Yeah. Sequel, a little awkward.
Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet.
I think she seems dumber in that game than this one.
Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet.
It's like she lost all her brain cells after the game's finishes. Maybe not all, but considerable amount.
I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean?
What does that tell us then?
There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
Alright, I'm just gonna randomly click
Let's
these.
try Snake. If this combination opens...
Nope. I'm pretty sure the bracelet's 4.
It didn't know.
So it's...
How about... Let's try... If this combination...
There we go.
Didn't open.
So Cap's number isn't...
How about...
Why did I think it was 4?
Let's try 7 if this combination opens the door.
Might have been 6? It was 6, okay.
Hey, it opened! The door opened!
What? Why? What does that mean?
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Oh,
I
has
get
a
it.
digital root of 6.
I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet was flipped. In other words, June's real number is
9.
That seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
2 equals 24 in hexadecimal? Thank you. Wait, is it hexadecimal? I think... No, that would be like, base 32, so technically not hexadecimal.
Because if June
But yeah.
is 9, then the numbers wouldn't
And
match
Z equals
up.
35. Anthony remembers that one.
Here, look.
Because he solved for it in Braille.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake?
Thanks, Morse code translator online. Sorry, not Braille. Fuck Morse code. Yeah, blah.
And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom.
Why does this penmanship remind me of the Chow Garden
And I wrote what
from
all the
Sonic
numbers
Adventure
were.
2?
So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6,
Or like Chow
the
Kindergarten.
numbers don't work.
You guys like
If
Sonic
the digital
Adventure 2?
root is 7, then you can't open door 4.
I like Sonic Adventure 2.
If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
I'm not focusing
Clover,
on the story
Do
nearly
you
enough.
notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing?
I'm neutral to it. My regular streamer's been streaming it for ages. Interesting.
The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 in Lotus.
Is that the same streamer who played this?
Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7. Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
0.
No way. Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the Nonary Game this whole time.
Who's your regular streamer then?
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0. If my hypothesis is correct.
I'm just asking what their name is. Repeat that last bit I missed? Okay, fucking Santa had the 0 bracelet the whole time, and June had the 9 bracelet the whole time. So if they went in all the same rooms as each other, the plus 3 and minus 3 they had. Snapkin. Okay. Oh, want to know about what you asked? Okay, my bad. Yeah, I was just asking who it was. And, they're the one who played VLR.
It doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets.
2.
And if that's the case...
It's funny how Snake thought Santa is 0, but not Lotus. When the equation also shows Lotus is always with June. That's a fair point. But also, Santa had a gun, so that makes him slightly more suspicious.
All right, that's enough talking.
Also, that is a very funny sentence out of context, I just realized. So it's really the bad guy massaging Santa with the golden gun.
Let's go.
Of
It's
course.
high time we went through that door.
Yes, that would mean Santa is 3 and Lotus is 0, which would actually fuck up the equations. What?
It's
Probably.
right there.
That would make sense. But I wasn't paying enough attention to actually verify that.
Oh. All right, let's keep going.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Clop, clop, clop.
Hey,
Any lotus to be ate for that equation?
This is the Neptune symbol.
There must be a
key
Neptune around here
somewhere.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah. Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
It's the Uranus symbol.
This is the place.
Wow!
Is this the little forest of knowledge?
It's totally full of books.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
All right, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Oh, there's so much fucking flavor text in this
Very well.
library. I'm
Sure
gonna have to
thing.
speed read
Good.
through all of
Let's
them.
get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
If I even watch them. Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge. As he began his search for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind. Wait, but that was in this timeline. Seek a way to find the smell of the game. Library. Paleontology. Anemones are pretty tasty looking. Or ammonites. Paleontology. Mother Nature. Said about hippie chicks? Perhaps tangentially. It's most likely about environmental protection. Just trying to make a joke. Dude, hippie chicks really? Theory of evolution. Heck, even I know this one. That's that Darwin guy, right? Well, yes and no. Charles Darwin wrote a book called On the Origin of Species. In it, he put forth the theory of evolution. I remember, he called it natural selection. Exactly. Transition of extinct species. Now whatever. Introduction to geology, huh? Thinking about Earth, even when you're on the ocean, is kind of romantic in a way, I guess. Theories of the Cambrian explosion. Did a bomb go off somewhere near Cambria? Ha ha ha, no, it's when life found a way. Seek your way out. I think you mean get the fuck out. Wrong kind of explosion. Roughly 500 million years ago, during an age what is known as the Cambrian period, research suggests that a variety of living organisms increased by an order of magnitude. Why that happened is, however, still a mystery. There are a number of theories. The book is most likely a collection of them. Creatures of the South Seas. Wonder if it's got colorful fish. Mycographia, huh? Yes, Robert Hooke's famous work, first published in 1665. She built something. Too small to be identified with the human eye. Then he drew pictures of the many things he'd examined. Okay, I guess he made, like, the microscope. Hazard to guess the shelves contained with natural sciences. Why did mankind lose their tails? Junpei, do you know about that one? Why are you asking me? I don't even know we had tails to lose. Maybe you should ask a human with a tail. Mankind's ancestors something no longer useful. Their nutrients required to grow were better put elsewhere. At least that's what I've read. When I was young, I may have remembered it incorrectly. Huh, how would a kid be reading a book like that? I don't know. Maybe let's inspect the library before looking. Lights to the books. Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in the darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader moves on to the next. They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness. Rather like myself. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, yes, but that has gifted me with the ability to catch the truths others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. You said with his cult robes. Alright, now can I touch these? Okay, no. Oh, there we go. They're all gibberish. What if we switch them around? Let me see here. Open here, find bulb. Good thing it's really easy to spell a word out. One distinct word with the letters N, E, P, and O. Oh, yeah, I guess you could also write nope. But that's less of a clue. Open here, find bulb. Ha ha ha. Oh, God. It's annoying. Powerful light bulb. Looks brand new. Really big. Hellenism? Fusion of Greek and Oriental culture. Alright, nothing interesting here. Automated robot assembly line techniques, huh? What's that? Some sort of comic book? Jeez, I thought boys... I guess boys really like that stuff, huh? No, you're thinking of a different sort of robot. This book is talking about the automated machinery that's used to build things like cars. Overview of photochemistry. Is that okay? Something's on the spine. Oh! Looks like there's a switch behind these books. Look, Junpei, there's another fucking light bulb. Looks pretty high wattage. Foundations of DNA and genetic engineering. I just fucking happened to glance on that, okay. Teletemporation and telepathy. I don't know what telepathy is, but I never had a teletemporation. First, having the ability to travel through time. This book's called Mind Swap. You know, like change bodies with someone? Something about my brother. I'd rather die than let Seven switch with me. It's kind of rude. Like, I don't want to switch bodies with a little brat, like... Hey, what do you imagine? You were. Shut up. Yeah, I wasn't the only one. Kitab al-Azif. Man, I got some weird things here. I can't even pronounce this one. Some famous guy? It's not a person's name, but it's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul al-Harazim. It's said to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary Book of the Dead, the Necronomicon. Oh, so these are all cult books. Golden Rabbit of the Moon. Does it mean the rabbit? It's talking about a rabbit that lives on the moon? Rabbits are pretty cute. What's this moon stuff all about? It's talking about the Judas tree that's said to grow on the moon, according to Chinese legend. Oh, we clicked on this. Fuck. Why does it reset you? I'm gonna see if I can go down. Yeah, there we go. We're going down. Dead kind. Isn't that a German mathematician? Maybe it's a compilation of his work. Owen, huh? Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English vocabulary. Libernitz. This book's in German. Looks like it's complete works or something. Never heard of it. Well, Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think we'll ever know. Shielddrake. Isn't Shielddrake... Got a volume on the lower spine. Okay, you probably have to find codes for those. Pythagorean theorem. That's a famous one. Sounds like there are a number of math books in this section. 3 light bulbs in this thing. Aren't very bright. Swap the bulb. It gets brighter. Need to find the 3rd bulb. Shelf is a glass array. Pretty big. They're only 6 books. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Snake is so perceptive and well read when he's blind. Maybe he's just subscribed to Audible, where you can listen to audiobooks and learn a whole lot of stuff. Wow, Audible, a subsidiary of Amazon. Hey, did you know that if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can subscribe to me for free? Isn't that crazy? Something about math. Primal number theory, analytical number theory, or geometry. Oh my gosh, how do you know? Nobody said anything about this. Well, number theory usually split into 4 chief disciplines. If there was a book named Algebraic Number Theory, I took a wild guess that the other 3 would be there as well. It's like I was right. Goldbox conjecture. Conjecture? What's that about? It's like magic? Psychic stuff or something? It's about jewelry, isn't it? Maybe an odd title, but I actually respect mathematics books. This is one of the unsolved problems of additive number theory. Oh, sorry I said anything. Look, let's not get into this right now, okay? That's a weird book, Junpei. Indian mathematics. That's funny. Why is that funny? Why is that funny? It says Riemann hypothesis. What's there to hypothesize about Riemann? Isn't it pretty straightforward? Heavens, no, there are many factors. Length, girth, lubrication, or lack thereof. It's an exciting, rapidly growing field. Whoa! Modern Japanese literature. Origin of Japanese folklore. Can be history, urban life, religious trends, environmental changes, oral traditions, folklore. Can cover all those things. Looks pretty deep. Picture book here. Looks like old folktale. Actually, a little weird book. Is the only picture book? Maybe I ought to hold on to it. Okay, we finally got a book. It's got a magic wand on it. So what's inside? Are you going to open it? Pretty sure it's going to have pages inside. Whoa! SIE5. S1? I don't know. SE5. Oh, it's a dash. Let me write this down. SE5. I wonder what that means. Agriculture and historical organizations and folklore. Okay. So many books. Whoa, what's this? Swarm? Oh, sorry. No, I'm sorry. What's the deal with this sappy stuff? They touched hands. Oh god, the ads. Wait. You can take a class on a whole lot of topics like mathematics, or the merging of Greek and other cultures. I guess you'd have you'd have 9 years to listen to audiobooks and take classes on Skillshare. I don't want to hear about your sponsors. All sorts of languages, but who cares? Oh, I guess we're up now. Alright, I guess we're just gonna like mash on shelves. I think we already got all these ones, but whatever. Okay, we already did those. Do up? We didn't do up. Right. Mind swap on the spine. Okay, I think we already did these. Okay, this section. Energy theory, huh? I don't even understand the damn title. Looks like a shelf sells science and technology. I think there'd be a light bulb there or something. Property values are going up out into space these days, man. I guess it's tough time for aliens too. Now it says cosmic inflation. Decent. Supersymmetric string theory and 10-dimensional space-time, huh? I was just talking about superstring theory. It's theory of reality where, how to explain. It says that all elements of the universe are governed by the vibrations of harmonics of tiny supersymmetric strings. What's this? An overview of conformal field theory. I think Gray still plays chopping up Raycon earbuds with a hatchet in his backyard. I ain't interested. Fair. Maybe Snake could translate those other books with the time you spent on Duolingo app you can use to help you learn languages. Do not mention that cursed name in my presence. Oh, it's a theory that posits an irreverent quantum field where conformal transformation can take place. Knock off with the science voodoo stuff. You're trying to put me to sleep? Theory of gravitational relativity. Oh, no, this one, that's Einstein, right? Good job, Clover. Oh, that's Faraday's law of electrolysis. I bet it's going to be about electrolysis in an electrolyte solution. These particular laws were set down by Michael Faraday. Fuck, just reading all these things just makes me want to fucking learn so bad. Like, there's so many concepts that I'm missing out on. And it's like, it's just such a waste. It actually hurts me to just exist this way. Stuff about nanotech. Can't say it took nanotech me to go along. Stuff's putting me to sleep. Okay, we already got that. Black hole hypothesis, gamma ray astrophysics. I guess this bookshelf has an astronomy theme. History of Buddhism. Look, this one says cultural heritage of Rome. That's going to be serious inheritance tax. Permian creatures. Seems a little fancy for some prehistoric creature. Not to mention most of them were likely reptiles and amphibians without hair. I can't imagine they had much need of perms. It's got nothing to do with this. Book's called Hellenism. Here's another one of those kids' picture books. Looks like another word we found. Cowboys and Indians. Ooh. It's got some sort of Native American on the cover. Good save, game. Good save. L, R, and K. Large round and kinky? Probably not. Wait, where's this fucking L, R, and K? I'll assume it's like L, R hyphen K. No, that doesn't make sense. Wait. What makes one of these an L and one of these an R? R. Okay, whatever. What's going on? He needs to practice his information while setting up his ship and all these traps. He might use NordVPN to keep his data private while protecting their services to act like it was somewhere else geographically. Damn, Seven, I didn't know you were into that. Antho, I will curse you in the pits of consumerism damnation. Alright, we already got Hellenism. Alright, there we go. History of medieval period. Maybe it's about Sir Lancelot. Man, I love Sir Lancelot because God was like, actually, fuck you. Everything you did, your son gets instead. Let's give it a hit for Galahad, everyone. I think you're going to find a guy who really exists in a history book. Oriental history. Maybe this one's about China's 4,000 years of history or something. Hey, Chinese history and Oriental history aren't the same thing, you racist. History of the Western world. Well, I'd assume it's about European history. Yeah, just going to leave that at Snake. Doesn't seem like you. Okay. It's like this book's called Greek mythology. Damn, this thing's huge. Can't imagine anyone's actually read the whole thing. Pretty sure it just put me to sleep. Get a new line. Black hole hypothesis. Principles of monkey behavior. I'd imagine this book's describing praxeology studies on monkeys. Monkeys are very similar to humans evolutionary, so I imagine their research was fruitful. Functions of the human brain, huh? I guess this book's about the nervous system. I'd like you to read it for me, but I don't think we have the time. I'm kind of curious about it too. There's got to be a reason why people connect to each other, you know? Section Atlas. This whole tale's full of medical textbooks, okay. Look at this one. It's called The Recreation of Humans' Lost Human Functions. Bro, Greek mythology is super interesting, and a lot of it's Zeus causing problems by cheating on his wife. True! And his wife getting petty revenge, also. He's like, alright, you fucked my husband, so I'm gonna convince you to convince my husband to get him to reveal his true form to you. So you'll be instantly obliterated, but the baby he put in you, he'll sew into his calf, I guess. They were talking about reconstructing abilities that humans once possessed. In other words, they may be talking about cultivating sixth sense. This one looks like the picture book from earlier, the one with pop-ups. Okay, we got another one. And the same binding. Book! What's in it? Probably baseball. Whoa! A head! Santa must have been thirsty running up and down the huge ship with all these machines. He used G fuel to stay hydrated and vitalize during the whole process. You are walking on a thin line, voice says Destiny Piper. Head. I don't even need to write this down, but whatever. This is a pop-up book. It says ahead. Oh, we already read that one. Alright, what we got here? Look, 7 is a book that's perfect for you. It's called Correlation of Muscle, Bone Density, and Bone Strength. You're just saying that because it says muscle. This book's called Dissection. The bookshelf must be medical books. From what I can tell, it sounds as though these books have been organized by genre. This library must be massive. I'm rather impressed by how well organized it is. Human equilibrium theory. Human anatomy. Regeneration of internal organs. Ancient gladiators. What's this book doing here? Maybe they're researching human physical limits across history. This book says Mind Swap. Fuck, we still haven't found it. Oh, wait. Do you think we should hold hands? I'll be fine. I can feel vibrations to the floor. That's not what I meant. Alright, that one. I think we didn't do this one. Oh my god. Paleontology, Mother Nature. Evolutionary theory. Cambrian, geology. Fuck, was this the first one? Oh my god, it was the first one. Sure, there was one. Okay, we already did that one. Wait, that one. Black hole hypothesis. Okay, this one. Medieval period. Okay, we already did that one. Fuck. I just need another light bulb. Okay, we already did that one. Is there? Okay, that's all one. Let's swap. Called stuff. Are you missing like a side here? Nope. Are you missing out on like the below half of that? Wait, let me make sure this. Yeah. We already did this one. I already found the one there. Foundations of DNA and genetic engineering. There's a light bulb here, it's gone. Communications and computer science, huh? That's a pretty generic title, to be honest. It's so vague I don't really know what it'd be about. That was the assembly line one. Here's the theory. You got all these ones. Do these ones. I think so. That's probably the first one we got all of them. Yeah, it was. And up for that, we got. Yep. Everything's blurring together. I don't like this. I'm gonna go downstairs, I guess. Oh, what's going on? Oh, that's a lot of hydrates. Oh, that's been that dude even hydrated. Now Sam must have gotten the parts from the machines from somewhere. Perhaps the machine's Squarespace website will make it easier for marketing with their tools to make your website easy so there's no updates needed. Gah! That's 3 hydrates. I don't have much water left. Holy fuck. Okay. Bolt it down. Just a wall. Sorts of language. Wait. Oh my god, there was a hint here. Something suspicious about the shelf on the left. Oh wait, no, it's just talking about this one. Never mind. There's a lock on the glass door. Yep, won't budge. Folklore myth. Folklore, Japanese stuff. Nothing there anymore. Go back to conjecture. Fucking number theory. Argument hypothesis. Dad kind. Owen. Shield rig. Oh fuck! Thank you for the 12 bits, Destiny Piper. Jail for thee, I place a bounty upon thine head, you fiend. They just won't let me do anything with those. How about we try putting these picture books on the stand? Oh, is that all I was missing? Okay, no. Because we need the light bulbs. Oh, wait, it says shield drake, I think. Can sort of see letters, too dark to really tell. Probably means our light isn't bright enough. That's not gonna let me even do the fucking puzzle without the bulb. You probably saved the money. It's purchased on us. Honey, the app that saved billions and only needs 2 clicks to install. Destiny Piper's getting very livid. Giant fucking door. I have to find the key to Neptune. Sounds like you'd out for us. 6, 7, I don't exist. What did this say? Lights to the books. Okay, yeah. Lights to the books. Find bulb. Okay, there's nothing else cheeky I can do. Quantum gravity. 7, do you have any idea what this is? How do you start using real words, then maybe we'll get somewhere. this is not fun anymore. Clover, you're getting a little too clingy with your brother, a bit too touchy, might give the wrong idea. She just loves her brother, okay? It's just that easy. There was a light bulb here. No other books look suspicious. Wait. Ancient Gladiators, the only book that stands out. Okay. Robot stuff. Light bulbs here. Mind swap. Oh man, I'm sorry YouTube that I'm not editing any of these out. You had physical protection, but how to keep an eye on it. With the new Ring doorbell camera alongside complete home security package, you get a notification when your cameras pick up an intruder on your boat. You can talk to them via your Ring doorbell. You need to make sure. Oh wait, are you sure you need another light? Isn't it 2 books, 3 lights? I only have 2 light bulbs, don't I? Yeah, I only have 2 light bulbs. I'll triple check that I didn't fuck up. If this is enough. I need 1 more light bulb. Fucking, I was reprimanded for not having enough earlier. Yeah, science history unraveling the mystery that all started with a big bang. Black hole hypothesis. Energy theory. Didn't even try that one. We've done all of these. Wait, there was a light bulb there? There's a light bulb there? Was there a light bulb? Okay, there's a light bulb, there's a light bulb there. Nothing there. It's gotta be one of these here, I think. Probably on, like, this big energy theory. Here. Wait, no, now I'm confused. Okay, that's part of this one. Oh, that's kind of fucky. Can't click on the sides here. Probably got really bored just hanging out alone in this chip, so he plays free Shadow Legends, the epic adventure RPG from hundreds of characters to use dynamic animated fights. I forget what I said. I draw the line of Shadow Legends. To hell with you. Damn you. Damn you all to hell. This is a fun chat. I appreciate you guys being here. What if I had to click somewhere like stupid? What if I like really need to pinpoint it? No problem, Fedmeister. That was this one. There's nothing there. All about history. It's not even a light bulb in the history section. When light bulb was invented in history, fucked up. Fucked up. Gotta keep 999 from killing you with boredom when you can't solve puzzles. I appreciate it. This is the only one that's been an issue. It's not even a puzzle. It's just find the place to click. I do scaffold. Narrow. I feel like I'm walking on a tightrope. Imagine a walk 20 inches wide that runs along the top of a 10-story building. Could you walk along that, Junpei? No way. What about a balance beam in a gymnasium? Well, that's easy. You don't find that strange? Balance beam is far narrower than 20 inches. Why is that? A balance beam that poses no challenge to you, but I think a 10-story wall does. Light can easily turn people into cowards from time to time. Life in darkness can give you courage. Holy shit. But it hasn't much time to cook, so you order from Blue Apron and easy to use after order food from the door that was or those pre-measured and easy to cook for wonderful meals like that. And annoying prep work. Oh boy. Coat rack. This one's too big. Scaffold. Did I call this a cupboard? Oh, there's a fucking dial? Take numbers. So might as well give it a shot. Are you fucking kidding me? You're shilling loot box now. Go make some pasta. Yeah, you do it, Destiny Piper. Oh my god. Fucking 6, 3. I am livid. 4, 1, 5. You did it, Junpei. I don't know why, but I feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever. At least the lock's open now. We hit a detour, boys. What is sponsors? Still haven't gotten that one loot box I heard. Hey everyone, we found the light bulb! I don't know, we probably only wasted like 10 whole minutes. We found all the other books that we needed while we were finding that shit, but still. Okay, Shield Drake 5. Okay, cool. Way to go, Junpei, buddy. They seem familiar. Okay, wait, hold on. Shield Drake. If I clicked on Shield Drake 5 by coincidence. Is the number written off? Can I not? Why isn't it letting me do anything? Alright, let me read that one more time.
Sheldrake 5?
Okay, there we go.
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
No fucking way. You guys are bamboozling me.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Here,
Sheldrake.
getting close to the 14-hour stream mark.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
No, it's a shell. I'm gonna pee real quick, actually. Thanks for the hydrates, Anthony. I'll be right back. I'm taking what could be approximated as a victory lap. I'm starting to get headphone hair. The whole Shieldrick? You mean acclaimed singer Cosmo Shieldrick, the man who made such classics as Tardigrade and The Moss? Probably not.
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
I think we have like one puzzle left.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
Danger.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
You did? Why?
Well...
Well...
Man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
Just fucking tell me, dude.
Tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh.
Oh.
Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything. But not here. Let's move to the top floor.
We'll go to my top floor nasium first.
I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet.
Man, now I'm
Why I made
insecure
sure Clover
about the
did as
idea
well.
of how many people might have like tried typing in Twitch chat, and my message their message got censored without me ever knowing, and them not being told by Twitch. Fuck, why is the censoring that bad? Why can't it tell people if they're being censored?
To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
No, only one.
Huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the Nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat on our lives.
Oh, well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Peculiar.
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the 4-leaf clover, about the words.
Clover told me about the clover.
If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us. No matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment?
Snake!
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada.
I want to save after that. I'm gonna do a little save, okay? Explosion comes from downstairs. Pardon?
And the girl that
Oh no!
the experiment. She told you all that, did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals. There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido. Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Oh, look at Hongo with his hat.
Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the planning. Kubota led the company's research and development division. Musashido was their majority stockholder.
I kind of love Musashido's design. I kind of adore it. Yeah, code looks familiar.
It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
So it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido.
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale.
Got time to check their names, to check for 9 signatures. I've not time to check for their names, but I've got time to check for them.
To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonary Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field. Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produced the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why is that? How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer.
Obviously.
That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it.
Fair enough.
Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands?
Where they go? To grab the resonant effect created by doing that.
What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began.
Nonary Game?
By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right?
I've heard whispers.
You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were
kidnapped.
There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total.
Those dang corrupt hospitals.
For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind?
Yeah.
It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany.
Yeah.
The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted.
Yeah.
Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the Nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown.
Oh no!
Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely? It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic in Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Huh.
Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses?
How are you two gonna keep pussyfooting around?
Get down here already!
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here and soon.
We sure don't have much time. Please
Hold
get
it.
out of here soon.
There's one more thing I want to ask you.
Hey, we passed the 14-hour mark.
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
He was just danging up a school building.
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
All of a sudden, Monokuma gets aboard.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes, I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a Nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah, but...
Thin that up, it's true.
Are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing. They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was... Her name was Akane. That was the girl who died.
Oh.
Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago? Then, who is Chun? No. That's impossible. It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything. There was someone else. Of course it was. It has to be.
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
It's nothing. I'm just going all crazy right here. You know how we'd be on this boat.
Let's get back down there, all right?
I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? Just couldn't get the words to come out.
Junpei losing his marbles casually. Why are we down here? I want to leave this room. Oh wait, the exit was down. My bad. We can still look at things. I'm good though. Wait. So it's not there, it's not there. Even leaving is a chore. Wait, we never even looked at... Did we not... We never even looked at Shieldrake 5. Holy shit. Oh my god. Hydrate. Yeah, you got it. Who are Lotus's children? One of them was named, like, Nano or something. I don't know. They didn't really matter. Dad, wife, you trapped us. The children are just... One of the pairs, yeah. Would you look at that? A red bouton. We could have just taken every book off the shelf and pressed that and been done. What was that sound? Sounded like a big. Let's go check it out. Yo, good to see y'all, Delfino. Alright, I guess I'll go get myself more water. Hey, Madame Plague, good to see you too. There's a lurk command now if you guys want, if you're ever lurking. I'll be back. Don't worry. We're almost there. We have like 1 plus 2. No, I'll be like. Appreciate the encouragement. And you know what? I've exceeded that. And you know what? I'm gonna finish this and I'm gonna feel like a fucking god. Alright, better get back to it. Back to my Sisyphean task. Thanks. Surely Sisyphus must be happy pushing the boulder up the mountain. Look, so Kana and Jun and sibling of Aoi. Yeah. I'm losing my damn mind. I never thought I would hate a dog, but I'm getting there. Wait, why are you hating a dog? Roman numerals. Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 10, and Final Fantasy 13. Didn't Snake say she wasn't a sibling and no one felt hurt for? Oh wait, no, they don't have any family members aside from each other. They're siblings though. Those are all Roman numerals. The keyboard doesn't have any number keys. Can't type 3s or 4s. And that means, yeah, we can only type letters. Let's give it a shot. Wait, there are numbers here though. They didn't bother getting rid of the numbers. I rented a room in my house. My landlords have a dog. She is old and she is a terror. She steals food off the table. She barks non-stop. When they are gone at work, she goes to the bathroom on the floor and growls at people for food. Her breath stinks and refuses to go outside for more than 2 minutes. And then we'll go on the floor. Damn, that's awful. I just don't get this. What's Snake doing? It's Roman numerals. You compare it to Arabic numerals. 13, 14, 10, 13. Oh, I gotta fucking turn them into goddamn hexadecimal. Ugh. A10. B11. C12. D13. E14. So it's D, C, A, D. Goddamn hexadecimals. Most mornings I get the sound of barking. That sucks. That sucks so bad. That is a satisfying keyboard clack though. Wait, what? Oh, that should be E, not oh, it's dead. It's spelled dead, everyone. So June was in the pair in Nevada with no brother or sisters as their counterpart. No, Santa was her counterpart. And unlocked. Good job, Junpei. Don't get too excited. The password was dead, remember? I gotta... You guys hydrate a lot. I keep drinking. Where's Winfrey? Put me in the nude. Oh, you're such an old lady. Can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on, we got it unlocked, didn't we? Let's go. Let's hurry. Is it both these? Just oh no, there's another puzzle room. I just remembered. There's a whole other puzzle room on the end of this door. Spoilers. Akane died. Alright, it's the only other door.
Alright, this is the next.
Oh, the door!
Did that just close on its own?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see. Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
It's okay, this won't be short, guys. Don't worry. We got this.
Is there any other way
Don't
out?
worry. It's 2:30 something. 2:30 exactly. Okay.
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
But there
Then
is
who's
a card
Akane?
reader, right?
Yeah.
That's the question.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Oh, hey! Wait a minute. Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
I remember this room being a little easy, at least.
Oh, man.
I think.
Looks that way.
No way!
For real?
For real?
Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer.
Considering it.
I rather doubt that, however. So it would be wise to start looking. We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it. All right then. Let's begin.
Let the Nonary Games commence. Imposter June sus. Ain't that about how Pete? Just vote her out. Just call a meeting, vote her out, you stinking nincompoops. Toss her to the AG, and I say, toss her to the AG, and... Hey Junpei, isn't this a nautical table? Don't you remember that last time the nautical tables existed? It's a chair. Piles of crap everywhere. Where do we start? How about the drawers? Looks like stuff we solved in other rooms. Might be Zero's laboratory. Maybe we find all sorts of gizmos and gadgets in here. It's just a pile of junk. It's absolutely nothing useful. Look, Junpei, the rest of it looks like Elvis's face. Okay, Clover, you're warming my head. You're my heart a bit. When can you investigate the pipe? Good. There you go. A pipe. Great. There you go. How's that, Isle Delfino? Gosh, this deck really is big and it feels sturdy. Yeah, pretty heavy duty. I suppose it belongs to whoever uses the room, wouldn't you say? The screen's huge. I wonder why it's blue. What if I touch it? Someone on the screen below. 15 cells with numbers and letters. Let me see that. I see. So when you touch a cell, one's next to it turn on or off. You just gotta use that. Make all of the cells on the right and bottom are green. Okay. I found this piece of paper in that thing. You want to take a look at it? I think it might have something to do with the puzzle. A bunch of numbers and letters connected by equal signs. Thanks, Clover. This really helps. Damn it, she's cute. She warms the cockles of my currently nothing heart. Or just repeating yourself. Dang, I just want to put everything there. Keep doing it. Keep investing. Sure. That's a pipe. There's a cabinet underneath it. There's a small cabinet under the pipe. Wait, hold on. A pipe, great. It's not doing anything, Delfino. I restarted the puzzle. Okay, whatever. Alright, wait, hold on. There's like an easy way to do this. I think. Let me draw a square grid. Okay. That one's gotta be empty. That one's gotta be empty. These two are full. Okay. So we need this D position and this B position to be empty. So close. Ooh, we just need this one full. Ah, my favorite streamer, Bob Ross, is streaming right now. Pardon? Is Bob Ross streaming right now? Like, is there a Bob Ross streaming for Twitch? Oh man. Yeah, I just need this tile empty and this tile empty, but it's like the pipe to the right of a cabinet. Okay, I'll get there soon. It's just Twitch Bob Ross episodes. That's fair. That's good shit. That's the good shit. Hey, we did it. Don't get cocky. Someone slid out. A cross is engraved on it. It's a piece of paper. We don't need this anymore, however, for the puzzle is solved. A pipe. A pipe. There are 3 pipes here. Give me a P! Give me an I! Give me a P and an E! What's that spell? Pipe! The hell are we doing? 3 pipes here. Alright. Thanks for that, Al Delfino. Send me a pic on Discord. Of the pipe? You did! You sent me the highlighted pipe! Thanks. 3 sheets of stuff. I can't click on this pipe. Crap everywhere. Trying to get smarter than me, kid. We'll deal with this later. Let's look at more promising things. Whoa. Is this a Nonary game right here? Your screen shows a room. Motion's part of this machine. Can barely see. See, interesting. Do a quick save for what I was about. Can't have you missing that. True. Damn, would have drowned by now if this was a real Nonary game. Almost 15 hours. Yeah. That's mostly dialogue. The actual physical gameplay wasn't that long. I hope. I don't even know anymore, to be honest. I'm gonna wipe off my whiteboard. I am getting pretty tired. No, yeah, I'm good. This is one sitting Saturday, bud. South, west, southeast, northeast, east, north, east. Oh, there we go. There's a compass on here. Now I get it. Just gotta do the same thing as the wheelhouse. Show me how. Probably the same way. Stop. Alright. Ooh, but this time it's slower! South. West. Southeast. Northeast. No! Oh, wait. Oh, we gotta wait a whole rotation. East. North. East. Good boy, Junpei. You solved the puzzle. Some sort of bio-burly was released from the machine. Fascinating. Whoa. Something's on the screen. It's a Morse code. 2 dots on the first line. 4 on the second, 1 on the last. Shot anyway. But before I do, I'll run through the instructions. It does. I know how to make it work. Okay, so what 3-letter combination could it be? Alright, excellent. No! Wait, let me look at the files. Morse code track. Oh, there we go. Then there's A to I. Okay. Get R. Kind of cross puzzle. Don't calculate the. Okay, that's everything. Maybe I should be paying more attention though. So if I click on this part. Okay, they both do it, but they're treated as different objects, which is weird. Three monitors. So small, I wonder what it is. Damn. None of that happens if you press keys. Kinda looks like ice. I mean, a robot. What was in here? Like Morse code sheets? Nothing in here anymore. Two pipes though. Oh, okay. Puzzle. When you touch a numbered area, that number will be selected. I will turn blue to indicate this. Touching the numbered ball, pressing the. Oh, I remember this one being annoying. Move to that area. However, you cannot move the red ball. You can only move 3 to 5 balls in a single area. Press the check button once you've moved all balls except the red ones, which you cannot move. There's a row of the balls in here must match the number for that area. That's it. I don't get really good at it, but whatever. Let's give it a shot. Okay. We need something that equals 3, let's say 21, hypothetically, and we need something that equals 6. Let's say 15? 21 we can make as a combination of 8 plus 7 plus 6. But 15 we can't make, unfortunately. Oh wait, we need to use everything but the red one. Okay, and we have max group of 5. Okay. That makes this way harder. Okay. Or does it make it easier? Let's keep going with the idea of 21 and 16. So to make 21, we could still use 6 plus 7 plus 8. And for 16... Or 15, sorry. It's 15 to make this 6. We could have... Can we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Because 3 plus 6 plus 4 is 10 plus 5 is 15, which has a digital root of... Is it actually that easy? Oh my god! And I can't move because Nightmare died in the first round of choosing door. The number that can't move, are they meaningful? Here are meaningful. God! Wait, there's still 3 more indentations left empty. Okay. Hey Junpei, something showed up on screen. Oh, okay. And then we have to do this 3 times. Holy shit! Oh, I knew that was too fucking easy. Alright. I think the only thing that has a digital root of 1 is 10. So we have to make 10. And something with a digital root of 7. 25? Okay, I got it. 10 we can make with 2, 3, and 5. 25 we can make with 4, 6, 7, 8. I'm actually kind of a god right now. I don't know how. How do you calculate digital root again? It's the sum of the digits that comprise the sum of the number. So, let's say you had 5 plus 6 plus 7. 5 plus 6 is 11 plus 7 is 18. You take the 1 and the 8 and you add them together, you get 9. 9 is the digital root. Steel cabinet. Pile of junk. Locked door. Monitors. Side of machine. What am I missing from the Morse code thing? I'll read it fully this time, I guess. Drafting table. That's nothing. What the fuck is this thing? All ice. Oh wait, can this be? What's going on? It's a coffin. It's a vampire inside. I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Man, can't bring myself to tell them. Well, at any rate, let's have a look around. Snake's touching it. All ice. Oh shit. Man, this is serious. Well, let's open it, shall we? Clover, give me a hand. I got it. 3, 2, 1. Now look, doesn't open. Screwed shut. Locked in some other way. Think you can open with your superhuman strength, 7? No, what's wrong? I think I'll just pass, okay? What the heck? Alright, we'll give him the coffin. Okay, let me try putting ice in the machine. Pipe. Oh, what's going on? Now that one can't move because Ace is in the Cradle Pharmaceutical. Oh, that's a good observation. It's because he fucking knocked himself out in the second round of the Nonary Game. Three letters. Line has 2 spaces. Yeah. Okay. Seems you have solved the puzzle, Junpei. Yeah, that too. Excellent work. The answer is ice. How did you know? All I had to do was listen to the sound the machine made. After that, it was a trivial matter to decode them. Yes, I believe I heard a noise from somewhere ready the device. That's true. One more thing. I heard a sound from behind the shutter. Is the coffin unlocked? Let's check it out. Okay, Junpei, it's just a box. It's just a box. Holy shit, this is a coffin. There's gonna be something horrible in there. I know it. Okay, deep breaths. Here we go. Oh man, there's nobody in there. I don't even know, maybe we're expecting someone to be there. It's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. There's nobody in there. Something in there. 2 things. Oh my god. Play with an emblem and Neptune key. Yatta! Now we can get through the hallway. Quick, Clover, we need to get out of this room first. Alright, let's get out of here as quickly as possible, please. I don't know what's the significance of all these symbols. This seems like it's the Alice inscription one. That, I don't know, it reminds me of a billiards room or something. There's the wheel room, there's a plus. I guess that's comms, right? Emblem of the secret code. Rules are the same. So, can't think of anything clever. Please don't strain yourself, you might hurt something. Just give me a break, or I'll think of something. And now... Oh, interesting, 2's still there, though. 7 and 7. Can we do 16 and 16? That 3 can't move because Santa's. Oh yeah, that's the current predicament, huh? I guess. Uh, 16. So we do... Oh yeah, we can. 8 to 4 is 16. Oh wait, no it's not. 8 to 4. What am I going on about? That's 14. Wait, 8 to 6. 8 to 6. Yeah, it was 8 to 6 was thinking. Sorry. 8 to 6 is 16. And then 4, 5, 7 is also 16. 4, 7, 5. Yeah. 2, 6, 8, 5, 7. Fucking on fire, bud! Light at the end of the tunnel. 4th one. Oh my god. Once we solve this puzzle, something will happen, I'm sure. 9 and 8 with 4 pieces. Oh my god. Sure, 8? That could be. That's probably. I'm guessing that's 17 and 18. Okay. Oh no! We can have 17. Oh wait, hold on. We only have 4 pieces we can work with, so we can straight up go. I think. Yeah. Oh. Damn. Wait, did I just do math wrong? It's 4 and 5. That's 17. Let me make sure this doesn't work. Oh, that does work. Okay. My bad. Underneath the keyboard. Way to go, Junpei. Okay, I don't even need to write anything down. You answered all the questions. Damn, Junpei, good job. Did you do something just now? Yeah, I heard that as well. Oh. Hey, look.
A picture. What the?
That's worth 1,000 words.
What the hell is this?
This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters. He had the zero bracelet on his left arm. And this second man with the glasses and a doctor's coat. He's the 9th man. The one with bracelet number 9. He died after he went into door 5.
That was tragic.
But this guy, the one in the striped suit.
Oh man, that's Ace.
We're almost at 15 hours.
Guess it is.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the 9th man and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well. Why? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
How do you think?
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently though. Ace,
Oh,
the
they never
9th
opened
man,
the
and
safe
Cap
in this
all look
timeline.
about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the 9th man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
No, there's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair, he looks smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
Back?
Yes, the reverse. The other side.
Huh. Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido.
Huh.
Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary Game 9 years ago.
Crazy.
That means Ace, the 9th man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about this. It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be. Why? Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project. But why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago.
We're so close.
He was Gentaro Hongo.
Ace is Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure, though. After all, I had no way to check. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you.
Certainly couldn't ask him.
Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
There's no 16-hour tag on Twitch, okay.
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Just wanted to check.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada. But Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, you would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashido. Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashido.
Hongo Kubata Nijisaki Musashido.
Hongo Kubota Nijisaki Musashido.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Shut it! Just be quiet.
Just shush ton bouche, monsieur.
I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo Kubota Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary Project. Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember...
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo from the right. The other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man. And Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this
Come on,
stuff
dude.
in the first place, before you
Get
forgot
the program.
You really want to know?
Of course.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, all right?
Short version, huh? All right, fine. Give it a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type.
Kind of a lone wolf
I hold my
detective.
own code, because I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat.
Or if it's been cold as fuck.
I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. And my investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf. From the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement there. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. Bags. No
I
doubt
would have heard
about it.
that.
I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one would find you for a week. That what you want? The fish here would love a meal.
Like this is him.
I kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck.
A drug?
That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it! Shit, my head hurts. I did a quick once-over of the room. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink. A toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. It was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I I pushed and pulled on it. It won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way.
I'm skipping through this because we've been through this.
Very long time. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away, but I could hear one. It was pretty high. Huh? No, it was several.
I guess because this is an optional route.
I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried. No. Left. I hauled them.
Yeah, because this fucking scene's like
there it was. The bedded
verbatim just copied.
Hold on. But then with my inside.
Let me go through this grade, he says.
A ship is set to take the children.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It didn't matter.
Am I on boat?
Checked out the proof.
Let me check out the grade.
Then.
Yerg. I like the son of a bitch.
Sweat was.
Sweaty face.
The first bit or so was tight. I had a wriggle on my belly. Wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Good thing when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me. A massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. Then, there was a voice.
Hey, 2 minutes. That's extra.
What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator was bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them.
Man, how long am I here? The next stand
Damn
up.
it!
Why
What the hell's going on
Whatever.
here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top. There had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. And the ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were. The kids I'd been searching for. They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent. For the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless. I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others. Private school uniform.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kinda cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he...
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will be 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor.
Hey, we passed the 15-hour mark.
No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as I could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator. Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope. Sloppy, but it got the job done.
You made that whole thing in fucking, I don't know, 10 minutes?
All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right.
Huh. Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door.
He was in the middle of explaining when...
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
The wall shook a bit and a voice bouncing around.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here!
Right! Grabbed onto the rope. First one I pulled on was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform, the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here? Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. Yeah! It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me.
No! No!
Hongo had lost it.
Demon eyeball, demon eyeball. Buff mirror, demon, nightmare, nightmare.
His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Experiment? What experiment?
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in a raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me. I went to go back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it on the wall. The plate on it read, Incinerator.
Uh-oh.
Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what? If he's still in there...
Yeah, that's not good.
That meant better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door, hurry! The kids started running, and I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. Up and up and feet pounding the steps. Our arms pumping fast. Round, round, round. The devils on our tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid's sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane. That's strange.
What's weird, because I thought they would all be separated in different facilities based on, like, sibling.
I didn't remember seeing that in the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Maybe we outran her.
What do you answer?
Wearing the uniforms get it to a stop. I stopped too. So did the other 2 kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
He turned to go.
Hey, kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait!
I don't think the kid even heard me.
Fuck!
I spun around to the boy in the jacket, the girl with the ponytail.
I'm going after him. You 2 keep going, all right? Got it?
The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. The boy.
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. I could hear him following me. He ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Akane was nowhere around.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated. And then suddenly,
Help me! Somebody help me!
we heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator.
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let go of me!
5 bracelet.
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
He was faster too. He was the first member of the Hongo crew.
Her brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him, into the incinerator.
Hongo Giant swung Akane's body into the incinerator.
Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside. And then, the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But
Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
Language kid.
he started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
You came back!
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
You fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing!
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, all right? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Yeah, we just passed 15, 15, 15. Haha.
17 minutes.
Please help me! I'm really scared! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
It's gonna be all right. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise.
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
Oh yeah, we're still in this room.
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Then...
Yeah, shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Hey, are you sure?
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something burning. The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed.
Do not speak.
The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
Can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki.
What?
You were there that day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective. Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
You know, staff of Hermes on his cloak kind of looks like a booby.
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you. All right, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki. He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother, but I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now. I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection. As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library.
You're getting real tired.
When she told me that, I had a feeling.
The night's
Santa is
gonna
Aoi?
be a good night.
Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like, a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
Come on, man. What kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, all right? Cut me some slack.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary project. Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments. Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge? Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister. That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it? I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
The person who planned the Nonary project.
In other words, Ace.
Please be true.
What?
What the hell's going on here?
What are these compressed noises I'm hearing?
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Yeah, it's getting pretty close, actually.
Shit. Come on, we need to get out of here.
How?
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
Keycard 0. Alright. We have time, let's go. I found it. Ice deserve incineration. That's going too far.
I think the shaking stopped.
That's I'm not comfortable saying anyone deserves that. Even if it's like karmic or whatever.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
Fern.
You're right. Let's hurry.
This exit needs the Uranus card too. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know. All right, it's open. Let's go. Okay, Neptune key. Let's see if you work. Yes! Oh, I think it unlocked.
Let's see if you can Neptune get me through the door.
It says incinerator. So this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it. Let's go.
On delay. Ariba.
What the hell is going on? What's wrong? Are you okay?
Kidnapped, drugged, partially murdered several children for his own damn science project. Yeah, it's disgusting, revolting. I say, it's whatever the maximum capacity the criminal justice system can grant is warranted, but I don't know about incineration. That's just me, though.
You came to get me.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
If you want a Joan of Arkham, I understand.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good. I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
What? Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
That's the third time we see this fucking sprite PNG fucking whatever.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
You have me at a disadvantage. And I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
I think I was saying prosopagnosia earlier.
Good question.
But I was close enough.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go. First is 1. Give me your hand. 8. And with this, 9.
The ninth man. Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is. What the hell are you planning, Santa?
What the hell are you
Great.
planting, Santa?
This game ends now.
Deal with it.
I will escape.
Fair.
And the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending.
Looks like he's not dealing with it, though.
I suggest you enjoy your final moments.
It's not that well.
Goodbye.
I guess he's dealing with it.
Wait! What? Why isn't it opening? One more time. Now open! No! What is this? Why? That digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
How are her pants staying up? Dun, dun.
Now! No!
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough of this piece of shit. After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces.
Yeah, get him, Seven.
But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
I'm Junpei, ace defective. I mean, wait.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait, Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. Alright. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into
I
door
still love
5
this game,
alone.
don't get me wrong. I'd be having a much better experience if I didn't decide to play this all in one fucking sitting.
You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives.
This is almost how I played it the first way through, to be honest, but with a little more rest.
1. In the Nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital route, which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself, so that you could make use of its power. In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki. 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this Nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank? You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen. That was why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki.
Yeah, remember when Ace was telling us all this?
While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki? Why? How did...
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid, but his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed. And poor Nijisaki was dead.
Then you mean to say... Snake is still alive?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. thank you for killing the wrong man. But I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest,
I fucking love
even
snakes
if you
so
hadn't
goddamn
tried
much.
to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course you would have known the solution to every puzzle. Which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest.
Oof.
One blow was all it took, and then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it. But why?
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Let's see. Number 1. There are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the Nonary Game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. 0.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best.
Appreciate the emotes, though. Delfino, I'm sorry. Oh, my bad. My bad.
You meant to kill him from the beginning, then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I...
For ammo, so thanks. Under normal circumstances, I would understand if you did.
But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's
Appreciate everyone who's staying up this late for me, by the way.
So-called witness.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap. I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah, by manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this Nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any...
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan,
Yes.
right? After all, the person who planned the Nonary game this time around was Zero, and Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the Nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
What?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary. But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this Nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys were playing the Nonary game. To save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw... What? What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki? Ugh! Oh, my head! My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
7! What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just... Oh! I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For 2 organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were 2 separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones in the Gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but...
Okay, to do it, Justin.
But there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
It's because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent him through the morphogenetic field. The morphic field set, sorry. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures, then? Imagine a river that splits in 2 like an upside-down Y. The river flows between the top and the bottom, from a single stream into 2 branches. It only flows in one direction. It can never flow backward. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but never flows backward. That's why people at the river source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about will never know one another either. Information only flows along one path of the river. Along the path of the river. But I'm different. I can manipulate these morphic field sets to collect knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though people on either fork know nothing of one another. Now, who am I? I am I, the 9th letter of the alphabet. But I'm also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0. Not yet. Perhaps you could say I'm less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. Where did you go? June. No, Kane. Where did you go?
Santa!
Oh, Ice Clover. Oh, shit.
Freeze.
Santa's got the gun. Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Looks like he turned the tables on Ace, though. Wondering how he likes having the gun instead.
Get up.
Have the gun on his head again. Pointed at his head instead. There you go. Santa isn't about to take that gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think he would either, but he looks drained. Guess he's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify to go through that door, but...
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
Still going? Yep. Santa's got the gun. That's a sentence. I think that was a dumb old song.
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
Hell yeah, dude. Is that what he's fucking leaving on? What does that even mean? Shit, they're out. Shouldn't be awake right now, but I can't sleep. I shouldn't be awake right now either. And I'm desperate to sleep. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're looking at me. At least Seven's headache's gone. He seems to be doing alright. So there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
You mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No, you can't be serious.
That'd be kind of crunk of him. Oh shit, we gotta do something. Can still get out through door 9. There's a red. Just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's 5 of us. The 5 of us can't open this door. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 equals 26, which leads to 2 plus 6, which is equal to 8. Is there any combination that'll work?
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Sure, go ahead. I'll never need them ever again. Looks like she's writing a lot of equations. Huh? She doesn't look very happy. There's not even ripping pages out like that. Jeez.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Alright, at least 7 got away from her. Maybe now we can get a look what she's writing. Let's see.
What? And there's no other way?
Lotus. You ever checked out the original? It was on... It was like on the NDS version. Someone I know who played it told me about some cool things about it. But I didn't check it out personally. Sleep soon. Sleep isn't needed. Oh. Man, this is just too cruel.
It's okay. Go.
Scrambles.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Oh, don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
You baka. Whoa, where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I did.
If you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
For cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
Ship. Understandable. It's a pretty fun ship.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh? Why?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the Red.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this? Why? The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Just to see. Why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot.
Yes, that is what I said.
Should be 9.
You were right.
Didn't work.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. If you can't get through, we can't get up. Walls are high. There's no way in hell we could get something. All I can do is stand here and stare at the door with the 9 hat. Sorry, I should reread that. No way in hell we can get through. That whole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. I guess this is it. This is the end. I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that reverberated in his eardrums I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness, was inside him. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant, and we were one. As one. I was him, and at the same time I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off in the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him, and we became one inside of Junpei. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living on in 2 realities at once. One was the present, and the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That's why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
That was my brother, Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age.
Come on, hurry up!
We ran down a long straight hallway and he burst into the large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fist fight. A girl watching them began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. A little girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It had been 2 hours since the Nonary Game began. We were starting to fall apart. Just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was a blind 9-year-old, he was blind. 9 years later, I would call him Snake.
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down, and we gradually gathered around him.
I have a little sister.
She's
very important to me.
Telzian Jaffe is Snake's voice. The guy from Crit Roll. Huh.
Right now, she is over in Building Q.
Interesting.
And is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. In his hand were 9 4-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted.
Okay, so he called her Clover back then.
I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant plant is... well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me. And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship.
Clover is her real name. Ah, yeah.
Understand?
I was like, is that the case? It's like, yeah, it's probably the case.
We're going to do that. There are 3 things you have to remember.
I feel like blue-haired ponytail is probably the dancer's daughter.
We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another.
That's my guess.
If we can take
Blue-haired
all
side
3 of
pony.
those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck?
So in the original Nintendo DS for she on the screen, it's always adventure mode. Yeah. Akane Vision versus Junpei Vision. Oh yeah! Like, let me move my thing on screen. Let me fuck with OBS. So if I move myself, oh my god, there we go. It currently says Akane Vision, where it used to say Junpei Vision, and that's an important detail.
Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these.
Ponytail's one of those. And throughout the game, you must solve puzzles on the bottom touchscreen while moving vision angle on the top screen. Yeah, which one was it? The bottom screen was always Akane. There was always novel mode. Akane's 3rd person perspective in Junpei. This game was so cool on the DS version. Akane was the bottom screen and Junpei was the top. Oops, sorry, Ayami. Yeah. Yeah, one last thing to say.
Never forget, so long as you have that, we will always be connected.
When we finished, the tension of only a few minutes was gone before we were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer, and opened several numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them. We found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. See, Akane was always the one solving the puzzles and transmitting the information to Junpei. For long, we found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, that room had another number 9, but this time it was only for 1. Or isn't it the other way around, though? Didn't Akane say she was receiving the information from Junpei in the future? But there's only 1 door. That meant the 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors.
We began to panic. And then, as if things had not been bad enough already,
Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
my brother always swallowed hard and answered.
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
No! Help me!
Abject terror filled the room as everyone also began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. He was huge, a frightening mountain of a man, as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him Seven.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
The rest happened just like Seven said it did. 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by Seven. We crawled through the vent, walked away from the incinerator, and slid down to the hall. We came out the other side of door 9. On the opposite side of the wall was a set of double doors. On the opposite side of the door was double. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother Aoi, Snake, and Seven. The children, the ones who had gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran. We leapt across many stairs as we could, and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over on my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized...
Where is it? Did I drop Junpei's present?
I knew I'd had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then I had dropped it as we slid out. I had to go back, I had to. But I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me, I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think, I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, to the room that connected to all the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later I felt a rush of wind as they passed by me up the staircase. Moral of the story, fuck Junpei, don't turn into a don't turn back on a death trap and get the stupid present. You can get him another one if you live. You can get from him another one if you live. I waited up until they were out of my sight, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom of the deck. I ran into the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
I was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but I was running back towards the stairs in freedom. So now we all know who Zero is. You know what's everyone's true bracelet number? Fuck. So, Aoi's bracelet number was 0, right? Kaine's was 9. And other than that, they're all regular. So, Ace was 1. Snake is 2. Santa is 0. 4 is Clover. 5 is Junpei. Akane was 9. Lotus was 8. And Mr. 9-Man. Oh shit, what was he? I think he's still 9? But I'm not positive, because it'd be weird if there were 2 9s, but his fucking math worked out on that one time. It was Hongo. Kentaro Hongo. 9 years later we would call him Ace.
How wonderful to see you decided to come back.
Santa said he's not 0. No, I just meant bracelet number. I guess it could be that Akane was 0 and that he was 9. I guess that would make things the same, wouldn't it? His smile made my blood run cold. He looked mechanical as someone had pulled up the corners from his
Come
mouth.
with me. We must continue the experiment.
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
There's an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
No! Stop! Let go of me!
I shook my body and flailed my arms, desperately, to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Then suddenly,
Akane!
the door to the stairs flew open. And my brother Aoi burst out of it. Behind him, Seven and Snake.
Akane!
He cried my name again as he leapt towards Hongo.
You came back!
I cried out, but then
Ah, you're too late, idiot!
Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. Remember the number for the coffin password. Get that number, or if you multiply that number by 9. Oh, that's really cool. 1438, 421 times 9 is 129450789. Okay. So Santa was a 9 and June was a 0. That's really cool. Actually, I am E315. Force threw me onto the floor. I scrambled to my feet. I looked downward, looked toward the open number 9 door. Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fist clenched. But those fists never reached Hongo. Yeah, I knew there had to be like some significance to like that weird structure of number, but I wasn't sure what it would be. A heartless screech of metal, and the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically. His face registered that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red door, or the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked on the screen and tossed the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all, and he walked past me as though there was nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later, 2 doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear something pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran toward the door at the number 9.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice.
Help me!
My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here. Where's Hongo? He went out the other door! What?
Then it started again.
Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh shit. Man, I knew it was gonna say that's one hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it!
It's starting.
Finally back in the future.
Santa started the incinerator. Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What
Oh, yeah.
the hell? What in God's name are you talking about?
Show it off again. We're at Junpei vision now. That's what it normally is, but I had it covered like the whole stream. Maybe I shouldn't have.
It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments who aren't making any sense.
Poor Lotus.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But...
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
You know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn. What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means. Well, god damn it.
Okay.
I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want.
Long story short, that sketch old man is the one who took your kids.
But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait. The floor, it's moving. What else can I say about it?
What the hell is that?
What is that?
More Akane vision. What else could I say? The floor had opened and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like it was a computer. At least it kind of did. It was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off, even as more took their place, and I forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it, and I looked at the screen. It was blank. I saw my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass drenched in tears. All I can see on the screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives it home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright? Everything's gonna be okay. Man, I wish I could just shut up.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Alright, back to this thing. It's only showing up now, it's gotta be important. But then what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
I'm a computer. We're all tense later, that doesn't mean you get to shove people
It's
around.
turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Sure, I'll just push buttons and I'll start it. There we go. What's on the screen, though?
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
Got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered around in a 5x5 grid. Numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle, the incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
I completely forget how to do this puzzle. Alright, how do you work? Oh man, that goddamn voice again.
Incineration will begin in
Hacker MILF.
13 minutes.
I like that MILF didn't get censored, but Hot Lady did. Shit, 13 minutes. Can we really do this? Feels like my head's gonna pop. My heart was pounding, like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on screen, tried to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Junpei had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window to the entry door was a frightened, evil face. It was Hongo. How long had he been watching me?
Don't know what to do.
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
It's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
You're a terrible
Tears.
person! I hate you!
Oh my. How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? That's not very nice. I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty. You see? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Huh?
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
Then I remembered. Hongo left the room. He scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number?
5. Which equals 9. Ran to the door with a 9 on it. Grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
I heard Hongo's muffled voice across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys.
Huh?
Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find a solution.
I can't!
Yo, we got a Twitch bot. Everyone say hi, Twitch bot. Wait. Alright. Elemental XO4.
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes. I imagine it will be very painful.
I would get it. His horrible laugh echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
8. Says Destiny Piper. I was crying, great gulping sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me with a tremendous weight. Somehow I forced my shaking leg to carry me back to the device. I stared at that monitor.
I just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out.
Screwy old man. Do you and I scary? Man, I need a halls or something. What was I gonna do? I don't know. I don't know even where to start. Fear scattered all my thoughts. All I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating and my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot, so hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself into pieces. I'm gonna have goddamn nightmares. Damn, that's no good. Reaching into my pocket, I wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come to get, the doll Junpei had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me! Junpei! Help me! Help me! Help me! Junpei! 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 Please! Help me! Junpei!
Whoa.
Akane? Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Seven and Lotus don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me, and I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here?
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Fuck. Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her. Shit.
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Junpei?
I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course, but I heard so clearly. Like he was right here.
Junpei!
I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Junpei!
That's her. She's there. Then that means...
Akane! Akane!
Are you in an incinerator right now? I don't want to voice that.
Yes, I am! How did you know?
I couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa meant.
Right. There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Junpei, we don't have time!
As quick as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
And I do. I get everything now. At last I finally understand what all this means. I know why the Nonary Game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god. This is insane. I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. June is. Zero is Kane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. Damn, you weren't kidding when you said that you're gonna beat this in one sitting. Hey, what's up, Frog Champ? I wasn't kidding. That means there was only one thing for me to do. Even if there was also... this is all some sort of insane plan. I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. I must save her no matter what.
Incineration will begin in 6 minutes.
The voice reminded me of how much time I had left. Oh, we passed the 16-hour mark.
Just hang on, alright? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, alright? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with feelings for him. Alright, time to get to work, Junpei. Is Snake talking to them about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way.
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay?
Sorry, Lotus, I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later, okay? Let's have a look at this thing. We've got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order. So I just need to switch these out. Staring at this isn't going to accomplish anything. I just have to try.
Just think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
What? Okay. For a second, I thought Konami put PT back on the store. That was... Is this like Layton? I've never played Layton, but probably it's an escape the room type game. Oh wait, I totally remember what it is now. I think. Wait. Something like that, I think. Oh yeah, and then the rest is this kind of shenanigan, where it's like, oh yeah. Okay. Something like that. Okay. I need your help to bring PT back to the PlayStation Store. Sounds good. Alright. Is that still affecting the numbers? No, right. So if I swap that out. Oh, fuck. Right, these do have numerical values. Password. The one can't move no matter what. What's this? I remember the solution being like, nope. Yep, I get it. They're all single digits. Square at the bottom. Why does it stay blank when I press hint? I'm getting weird deja vu, actually. I don't know why. This is the final puzzle in the... I think this... I feel like this is a dream I had. It's kind of surreal. Final puzzle in the Nintendo DS was a reverse Sudoku, where you had to move your Nintendo DS upside down to solve it. As such, your touchscreen became the top screen. That's genius, actually. Said this time I'll solve it in my own... with my own mind. Oh, damn. That's really clever. The DS was so fucking cool. It's the same as 7. That's interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Wait, that's probably... maybe that? But that's not great. Maybe we need something else for now. That's looking good. I don't get what you're supposed to do. On the Nintendo DS version so much, something that makes this game so unique and fun for anything. I'm trying to make everything a digital root of 9. I believe is the goal. That's an issue. Reset will give you a hint. I think just spamming hints will give me hints. Pressing the button makes the numbers disappear, so I can turn them on and off. Okay. If I put same they're supposed to mesh. Yeah, I need to make them all the same. If I switch out a yellow square, the numbers that show up and hints change too. Looks like the numbers are affected by adjacent squares. For example, when I switch out 3 for 5, the number will increase by 2. But the hint adds the surrounding numbers. Yeah. Yeah. It goes. Those aren't the same. Scrolling is a single digit. Digital roots? Yeah, of course. Oh yeah, there is a hint on the top right. Yeah. What's numbers? Switching a yellow square affects all the hint squares around it. Wait. The one square doesn't get a hint number. Ninth spot at the bottom. Only this one stays blank. A fixed number goes inside. So the ninth square has a different rule. Well, I know which number goes there. sure you're saying. Okay, it is that easy. Okay, yeah. I should have done that from the beginning. Alright, yeah. There we go. Oh, fuck. It's probably not just 9. Oh, it is just 9. Okay. Cool. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7.
Yes, that's it. Akane, did you get it?
Alright, that's the last fucking puzzle
Yes,
done.
I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did! Now I just have to press enter!
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Okay, I will!
I hit the enter key. Excuse me.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been disabled.
Good going, Acne.
Junpei! It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
Oh, frog shampoo didn't hydrate. I'm sorry, bud. I don't know if I noticed that in time. Tears rolled down my face as I cried out to him, but they were a very different sort of tears. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I had disappeared, and I collapsed to the floor. For a while, I just lay there laughing and crying, and enjoying being alive. Did you call her Acne? Maybe. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst. Whew. I can't quite believe I did that. But I'm so glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. No, I don't have time to be thinking about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Akane, sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Oh, of course, that's fine!
I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew it couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were 2 bracelets Hongo left behind.
Now.
Well, 7 and Lotus didn't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your life, guys.
Junpei, are you...
Okay.
Shut it.
Right, okay, so maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I hadn't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, nothing's holding me back now. Here goes. Wait.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
Oh.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
What the shit? Maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Tried again and again. Okay, that's not working either. The alarm's still going off. What the hell's going on? I got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect, so why the fuck is it stopping?
Incineration will begin in...
Oh yeah, I remember why.
60 seconds.
Wait, of course. That's what the numbers showed up after a different puzzle name. Alright, let me just write this down. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8. Snake, Clover, me, 7, and Lotus. Then, door 9. No, that's not it. The number 9 door isn't an 8. It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found.
1 second. Let me actually solve this. 15, 18, 26. So it's 8 is the digital route? Okay.
Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, of course. We just had to put the right number to the right end.
Incineration will begin in 30 seconds.
Run, guys! guys! Get to the door! Run!
Remember the minigame in Zero's study room earlier where there were 4 numbers that couldn't move? Yeah. Yeah, it was these, huh? Or these were the ones that couldn't move, right? Man, I sure hope they can just trust me on this one or we're all fucked. Yeah, it was everyone going through the same door. Alright, no time for explanation,
Quick,
just go.
Verify your numbers on the red.
Alright, and it was for the number 8. 1, 3, 6, 9, and only 2, 4, 5, 7, 8 can move. Which is exactly what we are now.
Verify?
Yeah, that's really good.
Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
Hurry, 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 hurry.
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has been disabled.
Woo! Yeah, I really appreciate you pointing that out to me though, IME 315. Because I wouldn't have fucking ever picked that up. I'd be like, the ball goes in this spot. I solved the puzzle. Thank fucking Christ, no time to be happy. Time to go.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go! Go!
Come on, guys, move it. Okay, they're all through. Move it, Junpei. Just in time. And there goes the door. No, don't calm down yet. You're not done. Still gotta find the dead. I'm hitting the hay, Thad. That's more than fair. I appreciate you staying this fucking long. Have fun finishing it. We're almost done though, I think. Hopefully. It's like no more than 20 minutes more.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
Yeah, sweet dreams, dude. That guy sure can laugh when he wants to. You're one of the fucking talk, Junpei. Looks like Clover and Lois are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want a nap.
Akane? Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
And yeah, you're almost there, but I'm passing in and out. Yeah, that's fair. I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel, but nothing. Since it's almost done, I might as well share what I want to say in the beginning. Yeah, go for it, dude. What was that question? I'm fucking impressed you fucking stay that long. You asked that question like... You said you had a question asked like 4 hours ago or something. The door open, standing in front of me was my brother.
Akane!
Oi!
Shit, before I sleep. I cried his name even though my voice was almost gone from screaming and left into his arms.
Oh,
Oi!
Akane!
I buried my face in his chest and cried again. I cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was at home. It was beat almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him, as far as they would go, and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt that warmth of another human body in what seemed like all of an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever. But I couldn't. The moment I passed through the door, my bracelets had begun to count down to death. I leapt away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead on a short-way distance. It only took me a moment to get to it and scan all the bracelets. I left the ones Hanjo had dropped on the scanner panel. Okay. That was it. Real question of the game is, with the concept we learned from the game, if all the characters in this game are like a wireless monitor, example from Lotus, then where does the real computer main body at? Huh. That's a good question. I feel like that's something that might have been explored if there was ever a 4th game in the series, but also I'm not sure. I'm too tired to think about that, so I'm gonna have fun, says Destiny Piper. I'm not gonna. Have fun! Okay, there probably should have been comma or punctuation or something. Alright. Fuck. I don't know. It's probably like some sort of collective consciousness or God or something. Their eyes are wide and their mouths hung open.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Because it fucking transcends space and time.
If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
I was right. It was time we got moving. Mention of Hongo seemed to jar Seven and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. Characters in this in-game access through morphogenetic fields to receive information. Yeah. Took off running there, up the spiraling stairs to freedom. Time for more running. But if they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so fast I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe real air. Huh? Seven talking?
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
From a higher dimensional being transmitter.
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
That would make sense.
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? Why?
There are beings living in two-dimensional world, and the player is from a 3-dimensional world. Interesting that the
Because
2-dimensional.
you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
Hey, what's up, Pumpkin Eater? I just spent 16 hours and a half playing this game.
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
What's up with you?
And how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C, D, etc.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12,
2007
D is 13,
Star Wars
and so
fan
on.
that has a neck beard to embody the past. I shave my neck, actually. It's just getting poopy. But you're cute. You sweetheart.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So, I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16.
You know, like the game. True. What a gamer. They're actually accessing through our players' knowledge. That's how characters know what happened in the alternate timeline. Because we know what happens thereafter experiencing it.
H is 17, I is 18, J is...
K is 20, L is 21, M is 22.
N is 23, O is 24, P is 25.
Yeah, and? What comes after that?
Q.
26!
And what does that mean?
There wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q! A fucking lowercase q!
Yeah, it's pretty hilarious.
Yep, that's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
Time for morning. God, my thighs are killing me. I swear any moment now I'm gonna tear a muscle. I feel like every single cell in my body's dying for air. Damn, every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are going to burst. Maybe just a short rest. No, I can't stop. Don't have time. So that's why the ending of the second game, Akane is talking to you, the player. Yeah, she does do that, doesn't she? I remember hearing someone say that was like retconned as no one can. Come on, legs. There can't be many more of these steps left. Let's run. I'm like a bullet down the rifled barrel, like a tornado coming through a sea of clouds. Feel like we're running along the back of a giant coiled dragon. Finally. I think a Matthew Matosis video I watched was like, yeah, apparently that was retcon. Because like, I feel like if it wasn't that, it should have been Kyle in the third game. Instead of, or sorry, it should have been Kay in the third, no yeah, Kyle in the third game. But it wasn't, it was Sigma. Fun fact, 9 is pronounced as Q in Japanese. That is something I should have picked on. So that makes it way more of a pun, this ending. Jesus, I can barely breathe. No Junpei, no time to rest. The fact that, oh yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're finally here!
Please do.
You look like a big heavy door. You're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. Even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and Akane. You're gonna open and you're gonna open now! Nice break. I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Aoi's. He gave me a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace. Not only because my brother and I were back together again, thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us who had been kidnapped. Finally able to escape from the gigantic. On a distant horizon, we could see the faint outline of a ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped into the waves. Its last cry echoed across the ocean, then it was gone. Alright, I appreciate you fucking coming out, eyeing me. I hope you had a good time. You made this stream a good amount more enjoyable.
Yeah.
Cheer. So it was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No, I was wrong. It wasn't over at all. I was sure that wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. It was only a prologue. What would happen in 9 years was the end. To what would happen in 9 years there? That's probably what it said. I'm tired. I'm very tired. It's very close to 5 a.m. Yes, finally air. God damn, that sun is bright. I can barely see anything. Gotta admit, that doesn't look quite like... Wait.
No way.
You gotta be shitting me.
What?
It can't be.
This is...
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
the mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in Building Q.
Sure enough, that was a desert out there, with mountains all around it. Hello there, son. Boy, I'm ever glad to see you. I don't think I've ever been so happy to see you, Sunrise. Huh? Did I just hear something fall? We're at our bracelets. Guess I never really got a good look at the number, or at the underside of one of these. Let's see what's inside you. Just a little electronic chip like an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing even looks like a detonator. There's never a detonator to begin with. Figures.
Connie.
Junpei.
Hey, guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. Whew. Can't escape the credits this time. I'm not going to stick around to the end of it. Thanks for the smiley face, Delfino. Stop the timer. You done. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I forgot about the timer. Alright, we hit credits. I probably should have hit that as soon as I finished the puzzle, but whatever. Alright. I'm peacing. Congrats on doing it. Thanks, dude! There's still like some after credits stuff. I wish I could skip these. Hopefully it's not too long because I don't wanna be awake for much longer. shit. Yeah, that was short. Nice. Awesome.
Are you okay?
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
It was just before the end of elementary school. Jumping and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill looking down at the town as the sun
How
slowly
does it
set.
look then?
He was half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute at first.
Well, let's see. It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing and growing.
The stream just hit the 17-hour mark.
What does that even mean?
Junpei grinned and...
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Junpei. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
Look at the amount of desert as I go past. For an SUV, this thing's got a pretty smooth ride. Sure, it's nice to someone to leave it outside for the building, keys in the ignition, gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know? Anyways, we jumped in and now we're screaming across the desert. Lotus is over in the passenger seat. Snake and 7 are all squeezed into the back seat here. I still can't believe we let her drive.
Woo! This is so fun! This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around, and there's no speed limit.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Why don't you drive, 7?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
Sure thing.
Oh shit. God damn it, she doesn't have to drive so fast. Man, I knew you wouldn't think a car like this could go this fast. We're sure throwing up a lot of dust. It was a couple hours after we'd run into the junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline. When we saw what they were doing, Junpei ran up.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
Fuck. He jumped on them, quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could.
Officer, please! You have to come with me!
Policeman and I headed back down to the hill. All he found was Junpei sprawled on the ground with his face covered in big swelling lumps.
Run away after you threw the kitty to me?
I asked him. He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where the tooth had fallen out.
I guess I could've...
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Real good.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but... I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Oh, you mean the bunnies.
Yeah, the bunnies.
He plucked some grass from the ground and tossed it into the wind. That's the shit.
They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits. I couldn't forgive them for that. So Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get.
Of course, they probably don't know any more than I do.
Like Ace. Well, I guess I should say Guitaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary project? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Well, yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Yeah, he is. Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped shut. His eyes just look empty, no emotion. Looks like he's given up. I wonder if he even cares what's happening to him anymore.
Are you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead. Try and pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
Could at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. human faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps
Hydrate? Sure thing, Mad Plague.
by peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
Alright, you too, Anthony.
That's it?
Another
Yes.
hydrate.
If you want to put it simply, and if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I can supply that as well. You see, the human collective consciousness.
I think that's enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape to go back on.
All right. So what's your second question?
Thanks for stringing the song, Thad. No problem. Thanks for being there for so much of it. Holy shit.
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, somebody's a little
Well, my next
nosy.
question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the gigantic,
British chick still kills me. I'm glad. I'm dedicated. Yeah, you are, bud.
I kept going after Hongo on my own. I'd catch him when he finally slipped up. During the course of our investigations, I learned a lot more about the gigantic. I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Sounds like Hongo has something to say. Alright, I'll let you talk, but you gotta behave.
What?
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Mandragora, of the family Solanaceae, and was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create Sokoru. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Shit, this is gonna go on forever. Tape's going back on. The rest of my questions can wait a bit. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Junpei pulled something out of his pocket and shoved out his arm towards me. In his hand was a doll made of yarn small enough to fit in his palm.
Jumpy, are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
It was voodoo this whole time.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
You know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much?
June?
I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June then?
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
I like that he's not even doing the kid voice anymore.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe. So I give this, it me. So we always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are. So here, take.
I reached out my hand and picked up the doll gently.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell into June's tiny yarn body.
Oh, Jumpy. I'll never forget you. I promise.
Jumpy looked straight into my eyes and just said 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down toward the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched across the city and painted themselves across the hills. We sat, bathed in the warm light of the evening. Just the two of us leaning gently against each other, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one, the lights of the town began to flicker on. Say 5 words. Her. Still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, and the only one that's really important. It just has to do with June and Akane. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator in the Gigantic. But she's still alive now as June. But how? Was it because I tapped into the morphogenetic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Alright, let's say that it makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then how do I make sense of what 7 remembers? Your girl do be gal. Wait, no, your mom do be gal. There we go. Yeah, your mom do be gal. Oh, wait, is that gay? Oh, that's an I. Your mom do be gay. Those are the 5 words. Alright. Snake makes sense. He's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. But 7. He said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or wait, maybe that's not it at all. There's one other logical explanation. What was it? Was what you told me the truth, 7? You look satisfied. No way. He couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there! There's somebody next to the road.
I pressed send instead of erase. That happens.
Huh?
What?
So when I originally played this game, I was like kind of upset with like how they didn't close things up well enough, and then I saw this and I was like, you know what? Actually, this game's perfect. Burning gaze of the Nevada sun poured down on her head. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there on that shimmering plain was a woman with her arm out and her thumb up. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. End. Holy shit. That was official. Alright, let me just... Don't forget your towel. Alright. Save. I can overwrite. So, yeah. Okay, we got 2 more endings. Nice. Oh, that's all ice? Guess you'll have to play the sequel to find out. Holy shit. Fucking, I'm gonna wrap this up in the next couple of minutes so I can sleep soon. Just hydrate I'm out of water. That's the best I can do right now, I'm sorry. If you want, next time I fuck. Alright, okay. I'll go get a little water. and then we'll talk. Damn, I'm just sad I missed the first 8 hours of the stream. Well, there's gonna be a Twitch VOD, and I'm gonna upload this to YouTube, so you'll be able to catch it on the crackback or whatever. Alright, here we go. Here's some good water. Fuck. This was a lot of fun. I don't regret it. Will I do it again? I don't know. I didn't get a single follower this whole stream. I didn't get a sub, and I got like a couple bits, so that was kind of cool. But makes me question the worth of streaming for 17 hours in a row. I'll probably try and do this again with like a much more reasonably paced game. To be honest, I thought this game was a lot shorter than it was when I first did it. Sunday single sit down sequel. Oh shit. Yeah. Should be called Full Play Saturday. I thought Single Sitting Saturday was pretty good. But Full Play Saturday also works. It's got the rhyming factor instead of the alliteration. Yeah, I getcha. Well, fuck. Yeah, I'm glad you guys like had a good time with the game. I love it to bits, even though it's like a little janky. And the writing is slightly questionable at times, but I don't know. I love how it tackles like really out there topics in an interesting way, and it builds on itself so well, and everything just sort of. Well, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna rationalize what it builds on itself well means, so yeah, I don't have to say that. I do highly recommend the room games. They're not gonna take up 16 hours to finish. Hey, maybe we do room escape games on Saturdays. I don't know. Look. Just don't play some parts in public. Wait, what? I'm slightly confused by that statement. But that might just because I've been streaming for 17 hours. Not the room, the game. Oh, okay. Right. Not of the room, this game. Yeah, you can't stream the room. There's pornography in it. Let's see. Alright. Well, I think I made my peace. I'm gonna sign out now, probably. Unless anyone says anything really cool in the next couple seconds, or I think of anything good. I don't know. Man, all the character designs in this game are so good. Okay, bye-bye. Sweet dreams, everyone. Thank you, everyone who stayed so long. I really appreciate it. Everyone had a fucking fun ride journey along with me. It's fucking... Part of me doesn't even mind we didn't get a follower for this, because that means I'm still at 69 followers and I can be like, yeah. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. I'll see you later.